A test. Hello. There I am. Test. Hi. Mike Fastidious Raka. Anyone lurking? Hello, hello. Welcome to Mascot Agency Promise. Agency Promise Mascot. Promise Agency Mascot. Hello. Oh, what the heck? I bumped it yesterday. In there? Right there. The goal is to beat the video game today. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. The dead silence in the background is the only thing that made that funny. You know, the whole experience of the joke is so important, and I'm glad you recognize the important aura the game has. No, not the game, my joke. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk again. Let's talk to Salary Neon. Salary Neon here might be our last life satisfaction. How can I help? We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. Wonderful. I love performance reviews and assessing target quotas. Of course you do. How are you feeling now that you have a new job? It is taking some getting used to. I wanted to live the life, the salaryman dream. I always dreamed of a job for life. My company became my life. I gave everything to them. I drifted away from all my friends. I couldn't date because I work so much. Hey, don't do that. Now here I am working with a Yakuza of all things. Why is that a problem? I used to work in banking. We're not allowed to work with your kind. There are laws about it. Don't be a narc. You don't work in banking now. Those bozos kicked your ass out of their world. People who work in money are the scum of the earth. No offense. You're better off without them. What would you know? I know that money is the reason that this town is on its knees, why this guy lost everything, why so many people in this world suffer, and why you lost your job. The finance sector isn't all bad. Name one good money person. Well, me. I always worked hard and tried to help. That's my point. You're not a money person anymore. You got ejected at a velocity from that world. If you're in that world, you're part of the problem. Once you're out, you're a normal person. Aren't you being a little dogmatic? Dude, you were part of a group of outlaws that didn't want to engage with the actual economy. By the way, how's life treating you after losing 12 billion yen? Suddenly everyone in your world wanted to divorce your head from your body. Money makes people insane. Did I have some time to think? I kind of have to figure that out because I did help you gaslight someone for 4 hours. Based Pinky. Pinky's dogmatism is somewhere between very nice and all right, Pinky, back to the nursing home. It's interesting. I feel like she's gotten much, I don't want to say preachier because I don't think that's the word I want to use. Because I don't think she's doing it. It kind of feels like there's a lot more of her character being used to, I don't know how I want to explain this. It's kind of interesting. It's fine. They're doing it a lot all of a sudden. Yeah, a lot of devs talking through the character in like the last stream or two, and like it's not like I think the messages they are doing are necessarily bad. It's just that like yeah, okay. I don't know what how I want to phrase it, because it's not like It's not like, oh man, I vehemently disagree with everything the character's saying. No, I think there's like one or two times she's talked and I've been like, all right, Pinky. All right, dev belief that I don't necessarily agree with, but like fine, whatever. I feel like last stream or two, I think it happened a few times, and then a couple times on the campaign trail, there are a couple messages that I'm like, I feel like we're just talking through the character here. This is a weirdly specific tangent to go on. That's a great way of describing my thoughts. The thing about the trans male Yakuza members, I was like, based Pinky Slay, can we also say on topic? Well, it was also strange to me because like something that's always been a little curious to me is that like the whole conversation about that revolved around like, hey, I know that like the Yakuza are evil money lenders who are, you know, like organized criminals, but we don't do anything bad here because that would be not cool of them. And it's like, well, like, of course they're a weirdly traditional organization if they're an organized crime family that existed for decades, right? Like, I feel like it's more interesting to explore that happening than just saying, oh, we don't do that anymore, and like discussing the morals of it through that. Does that make sense? I do not know who I am. I do not know why I'm here. All I know is I must bonk. Hey, clone. You mega bonking? Great game. It's like my joke, if Kiryu was falsely accused of all those murders, would never hurt a fly, but not a joke. Yeah, it kind of is like that, because like, you know, when you think about like Kiryu's character, a lot of it, like Kiryu, who is very blasé about, not blasé, but like when you go through a lot of the games, you'll encounter, I'm going to put it in the category of sometimes like outcasts of society, right? At least in the time periods that the games are happening in. And Kiryu, a lot of Kiryu's opinions are just like, hey, like if you're happy, like that's what you should be doing. But what I think was so interesting about when Yakuza does it is that like they kind of like, they give you, I don't know, they frame it, the whole situation, as these people in the scenario and the world as it is, as opposed to this like awesome world where nothing bad ever happens and no one would ever hurt a fly. Because it's like, oh, okay, now I can see like how, like, you know, in a very narrow lens, I get a small peek into the world of like how these, for lack of a better term, social outcasts are affected by how society works, as opposed to like, hey, my name is this, oh great, I'm so glad and everything's awesome and nothing in the world is wrong. It's like, well, that's not really how it works. Not today, no. I've been a Raider of the Lost Ark. I just bought that today. I didn't get to play it because I basically came home and I took a nap. But I sold my Counter-Strike knife and I bought Ark Raiders and Europa Universalis 5's Legendary Edition. Oh, one moment. They did. So Counter-Strike, honestly, I think it's for the better, right? I still sold my knife for the profit, so I don't really care. But Valve created a way to trade up the highest skin tier into knives. So if you had, so normally what you could do is each weapon has like a tier, right? And if you traded like 10 of the lowest, you can trade in like 10 of a tier of item for one of the tier above it. And you can go up. And what they did is they made it so that the top tier of weapon skin, you can trade 5 of those in. Am I lit? No, okay. I thought I had the music still playing. This is an in-game one. You can trade up 5 of the top tier one now to get not knives or gloves. And a lot of the prices for those items were ridiculous. I bought my knife back in 2020 for $200. If I had sold it like a week and a half ago, I probably could have sold it for $1,000. That's stupid. Unfortunately, I didn't, because I was like, why would I sell it? It's just gonna, you know, number go up. They updated it. I could sell it for like, I think I sold it for $470. Still above what I paid for it, right? But like the prices of some of the knives have halved, and tonight I think they're gonna go down more because all of the knives that have trade bans on them. I spent how much? I spent $200 in I traded in a bunch of crypto I had and bought a Counter-Strike knife because it was a safer investment. And then it's been sitting in my inventory for a while. I do that with a lot of CS stuff, or I did that with a lot of CS stuff. Yeah, $470 I sold the knife for. I bought it for $200. So I sold it for about 2.5 times I bought it for. I mean, I have a bunch of stuff in my CS inventory. I bought 50 cases. I bought 50 cases from the first season that I played that you could buy the cases for. Bought 50 of them for $33, and then I've sat on them for a little while, and I bought them for about 60 cents on average a piece, and I sold 7 or 8 of them last, or 2 or 3 weeks ago, and bought Battlefield 6 with it. I stand by it. It was. I wonder how much that crypto I had is worth right now. Stellar Lumens. I bought them at... Oh, no fucking way. Wait. No. These aren't what I bought. I thought I bought a... Wait, what? I thought I bought the... What was the fucking crypto I had? It was like Stellar. What are the Stellar? Is it? It wasn't Lumens, was it? Because I thought they were. I bought them for $4 a piece, and then when I sold them at $28 a coin. I went to the fucking casino and won big. So I traded a bunch of the money in the Counter-Strike knife and the other stuff into a Nintendo Switch. That was when, what was it? That was right after GameStop and all those things happened. I'll never do it again. I don't touch crypto. It's awful. That was the worst night of my life, waiting for that next morning. And hoping it didn't crash to zero. Bought in on a coin right before they launched their white paper. And I was like, well, here we go. At the casino. But I have a bunch of cases. Yeah, I have a bunch of cases that have gone from about 60 cents in value to $11 each. Let's see if I can't. I have a bunch of sticker capsules that are 40 cents that I think will go up. These sticker capsules I bought for about 20 cents. They got up to $10 and I didn't sell them. And they dropped back down to 2, but they're still up about 10 times what I paid. These are down to 9. These are up to 14 for a little while. And then I have a set of ESL Cologne stickers that I bought for 25 cents each that are about $10 a piece now. Some of them, this one's $17. But this whole set's like, I have the whole set. These cases I just got from playing the game. These are 11 bucks. These are $2. Just like, you know, I just have random Counter-Strike crap that I turn into money sometimes. The idea of spending this much money on video game cosmetics makes me queasy. I mean, well, so the thing is, well, first off, I had a knife I got for free from my brother winning it when I was in high school that I sold for $160. That if I had held on to, I believe is currently worth 1,800 or 2,000 maybe. But I would have had to hold on to it another, you know, 10 years. I have a buddy of mine who used to have like a $3,000 bayonet knife that he sold, that he won at some point, I think. I don't remember how I got it. Oh, he definitely didn't buy that one. Yeah, I mean, it was one of those things where it was like, I have, what was it? 1,800 hours in CS. I was like, I'm going to get a nice knife with my crypto earnings because I'm playing it. And then when I stop playing it, I'll just hold on to it so that I have the ability to turn it into turn it into money. It's yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna probably gonna buy another one once the market crashes again and just hold on to it for a couple years. Joking, if it crashes real bad, I'm gonna just buy back the knife I had. So I'm kind of hoping it absolutely stalls out. But yeah, no, I mean the whole cases thing is the price kept going up and up and up and up and up because people were opening them to get around gambling rules on Twitch, which that's a whole other conversation that we should probably have at some point as a society of, hey, maybe this isn't the greatest thing ever. But it was really, really big in Russia and China. And I have to look into this more. Apparently, when they announced it, the Russian ruble actually took like a hit. But yeah, I mean, no, yeah. I sold my Counter-Strike knife. I don't know. What's happening? Fastidious is trying to get her head around Counter-Strike skin prices. Hope you're doing well, Twink. How much profit you make? I think after the Steam thing, I'm up like $160 on it. So I pre-ordered EU5. I bought Arc Raiders, and I have $275 left. And that's either going to go to another game. It's probably going to go to my RE9 pre-order. And then with the $200 I'll have left, I'm going to wait for the market to crash again. And I'm going to buy a knife back and hold on to it for 5 years. Your shitty knife skin, and then I hear the price and just go, what? It's not working. Sound investment? Thanks. I'm slowly liquidating my CS inventory. What's nice is my pistol skin, I believe, was, we can look at the thing. The pistol skin I had, so this is my M4 skin. It's got 4 penguins on it. That's 30 bucks. It's like a shittier skin I have. My pistol skin I got at like 18. I won from something, and it went up. It's gone up to 93 because this is when they announced that change to the way that you can upgrade your weapons. So all the like highest tier regular skins absolutely fucking jumped, whereas some of the knives crashed. So I'm looking good on this. I'll sell this at some point. I don't need to have a $100 USP skin now that it's 5 times what I paid for it, but I don't need to sell it right now. It's crazy, dude. I remember being in CS lobbies when people would have off dragon. I paid $20. No, I sports bet on a very legal Russian website. Won $20 and then cashed that out. And a couple other skins before taking my original 20 bucks I put in back. Kids are allowed to play this game? Well, technically it's rated M. And all the ways I get a lot of the weapons are not legal. Or weren't legal. No, actually that's not true. Sports betting was legal where I lived. It's like Pokemon cards. Yeah, no, I mean Twink's got it. They shut down most of the gambling websites, rightfully so, when so in like 2017 maybe, a bunch of YouTubers got in trouble because it was discovered that they owned part of the websites they were gambling on. So they were able to manipulate odds and basically make like win like huge payouts and make YouTube videos out of it. But it wasn't necessarily real because it's like they owned the casino. Yeah. So Valve, because they were about to get sued out of their fucking minds, went and told all of the Counter-Strike things that operated in the US to stop, because they weren't allowed to do it, because a lot of them did sports betting, a lot of them did like, you know, other types of like gambling that wasn't necessarily like, was in like this weird gray area where it's like not really legal in the US, but like it wasn't hosted in the US. So all those websites blocked all of their gambling stuff, if they still existed, to US people, but like you can VPN around those if you really cared. And the Europeans were way more into it. It's always been a bigger thing in Europe. But it was, I think most of the people who got busted for the skin gambling were all like UK people. But yeah, it's an interesting world. The actual game Counter-Strike's pretty good too. Not that I really want to play it anymore. But yeah, the Pokemon card analogy, I'm gonna keep reading that. It is really good. It's when I got most of my weapon skins, the like nice ones, the like super high-end nice skins were like 15 bucks. I have a buddy who used to buy sticker capsules back in 2016 with money he made selling TF2 hats, and he just buy stickers and buy sticker capsules, and he had all these stickers. And now those stickers he bought for somewhere between 25 cents and $1 are worth a... I know he sold 2 of them to buy his Valve Index. So they're about $500 a piece. like YouTubers and big collectors came in and just drove and for skins and drove the prices to the moon. And then when the Chinese started gambling on it regularly because it wasn't banned in China, it absolutely it doubled everything almost overnight. Be a normal person and well, you don't play the game. Or food. You should spend money on food before you spend money on CS:GO skins. What the fuck do you even use these for? They're just alternate skins for your loadouts and stuff when you play. Demonimos. I practiced. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know Demonimos, please go follow her. First try, rah! I hope you're streaming well. We're talking about Counter-Strike skins and Pokemon cards and how expensive that type of thing is and how that's crazy. Food and bills is why I was never allowed to get Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards. Hey, hot dogs. Hope you're well. I don't think any amount of explaining is going to make this cool. No, that's okay. I'm just giving you the information. I'm not telling you to make it make sense, because to be perfectly honest, the fact that someone will pay $500 for my Counter-Strike knife is stupid. It's really stupid. It's dumb. But I know it's dumb, and I know that I was either going to put another 200 hours in the game after I bought it, which is how I justify the purchase, or B, and this also happened, I was going to sell it above what I paid for it. The whole economy exploding thing, if it actually happens, will be good, because it'll make a lot of the high-end skins cheaper again for a while. Pokemon's ridiculous thanks to scalpers. I mean, expensive before, but now, yeah. Yeah, no, people will go, I'm going to collect these things now, and then all of a sudden it's like you're paying 3 times as much money for it, and you're like, what? Why? It took me a while to realize this, but I think I've been living a lie. A lie? I was trying to live in the human world. I worked so much because I was a mascot and had to keep proving myself. We never had to have it equally. There's always someone that diminishes our accomplishments or makes everything more difficult for us. Amen, brother. What I really want is the life of a cat, one that lays around, nap in the sun, and occasionally play with some wool. Hiroshi said, in a quarantine city an obelisk stands. Etched into it are characters from a language that has never existed. It made a lot of sense. You treat everyone the same, and you've been helping us achieve our dreams. I went to town hall to see if there were any office jobs vacancies. Everyone looks so unhappy there. That place blows. Are you still fixated on your revenge? Kind of. I still want to do something to get back at them. I just need a good plan. Maybe they have a kill squads on the dark web? Please, let the idea of revenge die. Nothing good will come of it. I've seen it too many times. People become consumed and lives get ruined. You're just pissy because a lot of dudes with wicked tattoos want revenge on you. Not me. It was my call, but now my family are in danger. Focus on yourself, Mr. Neon. Hold your head up high. Live life for yourself. I'll try, Mr. Michi. If your last one left. I just heard from someone at my old job. They got raided by the police. Apparently, the boss was caught up in some shady deal with a construction company. All his golf buddies were in on it as well. He got escorted out of the bank by the police in front of everyone. You're welcome. Pinky, that bank is based in Fukuoka, right? I got Yui to find some dirt on it. Turn that frown upside down. Salary Neon didn't commit revenge. I just did a good friend a favor. You've ruined lives. No, I haven't. Well, maybe I have, but that construction deal was going to tear down a shopping street. All the store owners were going to be turfed out so some luxury apartments could go in. The world does not need more luxury apartments. So some criminals are now being yelled at by the pigs, and in return, business owners get to keep their livelihoods, and someone that wronged our friend got owned. What? Hey, what happened to Mr. Community Yakuza? You're right. You helped the weak, you protected the community, and helped a friend. Thank you, Pinky. I didn't think I was ever going to let that go. I'm not strong enough to let go of all my resentment. I've tried to focus my mind on other things, though. I'm going to buy an abandoned house here. The renovations will consume my thoughts. I like this town. It's full of strays like me. I want to make it my home. Thank you for taking a chance on me. I'm glad that you accepted me after my old life rejected me. I'm happy that you took a chance on us as well. I'm just happy to the used 3DS game market is cooling down finally after the 3DS eShop was shut down. Oh yeah, just absolutely skyrocketed. All right, I'm gonna go lurk mode. Need snacks and a drink. Please enjoy. I wish you a great night now, just in case I don't pop. That's fine. And have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. What can I help with? I don't think anything else. What I'm really interested in is what we do about this, or what's going to end up going on with this curse. Because I don't know if anyone remembers, but they're kind of starting to hint that the entire curse thing might have been people drinking contaminated water. And I don't know how I feel about that. I really like the management game though. Makes me think of Flint. Like the city, the Michigan city, with their whole deal. Yeah. Oh gosh, we have so many people that need to. Big deal. I felt like he was on the news all the time. Yeah, I think it was for me too when I was, well, I mean, we grew up roughly the same time, generationally the same time, but I feel like I heard about that a lot and then nothing for a few years, so who knows? I probably should have taken trash, the what's it called? Some form of fast travel up here. Have they explained the giant statue yet? Not yet. I believe what I'm going to do right now is going to explain the giant statue. But now I'm stuck trying to go up here. Oh boy. This is strange. The fact none of the trees have collision is convenient. Yeah, I'm on. Oh. You found the weird door. It's been here forever. No one knows why or who put it here. They say that if you walk through it, you'll go to another dimension where everything's all messed up. Like a dark world Kasomachi. Have you been through it? Yeah, she already dared me. And what, was there another dimension? No, it just opened and I walked through and nothing happened. You should try it. Maybe a legend needs a legend to activate it or something. Okay. Oh. Looks like it worked. This is Dark Kasumachi. We gotta go. I ain't staying in Dark Kasumachi. Michi now. Let's never do that again. This town really is strange. Okay. Trying to think of any other non-political news stories when I was a kid, but I think that's it for me. Yeah, basically. Oh, excellent. Multiple trash pieces. Stop. Beautiful. We are... Does that give me the spot to all the trash? I'm the trash man. They call me Mr. Trash. No. Need a few more pieces of trash. But here's where we learn about the statue, I believe.
昔やつが学校でしおりちゃんにちょっかいかけてたからここに誘い出してさ裸にひんむいて歩いて帰らせたっけやあビッグコケ
会ってくれてありがとうな約束する信用していいこの町で何が起こったとか調べたかだけやけ大狸像について伝えることのあるって言いよったな。
What the heck? Don't ping me about Outcast playing a concert on Twitch.
お前が作ったのかよ。一体どうやって作ったのさ。
Oh, here's how. Okay.
ここの山が粘土質だとか知らなかったよ。
ごめんな。あんまり知らんとよ。釜ってなんね。
へえ。まずちっちゃな部品を焼いてからそれを組み合わせてでっかい像にしたっての？めっちゃ時間かかったろ。そうやれば手を使わずに何でも作れちゃうってわけか。
お前には隠れたり物を作ったりする能力のあると？なるほど。母親が陶芸家で父親が隠れる力を持つ苔玉やったとね。
Of course, it's like the B movie, but with a moss ball.
お前は両親の能力を引き継いで何かを作ったり、街中に隠れたりして過ごしとるとやな。じゃあ、その力で像を作って見えないようにしたってことね。なんで像を作ったと？島津の親分？初代の？なんで初代は大狸像をこの町への贈り物にしたかったと？つまり炭鉱が町を貧困から救うきっかけになったから町にさらなる幸運を呼び寄せたかったのか。どうやって行けんとこに置いたと？
あの台風で地滑りが起きたとか都合良すぎだろ。
This photo's sending me.
もし地滑りの起こらんやったら どうやって象を山から下ろす予定やったと？
つまり山に立ったまんまだったわけ？まあそれでも結構イケてたかもね。
道端にある小さなタヌキ像は何ね？あれは母親が作った？
Oh.
なるほど。そのデザインを使うことで母親の思い出をたたえてるってことか。
なんで真実を知られたら騒動に巻き込まれると思ったと？
そうだよな。当時の町の人間はめっちゃ怒ってたっておばあちゃんも言ってたもん。その直後に島津の親分が新しい像を公開したとなりゃ、町の人は冷静じゃいられなかっただろうさ。
じゃあなんで見れると？なんで隠すのをやめたとね？はあ、地滑りの時お前の集中力が途切れて姿を現した像を見て、島津の親分が二度と隠すなと言ったと？きっと親分は町が困っとる時こそ幸運ば呼び寄せて欲しかったとやろうな。長い間隠れんといけんかったのはつらかったろう。俺らは町を守ろうとしとる。誰かが悪意を持って炭鉱を手に入れようとしとるんよ。
そういえば炭鉱の所有者が誰かって知ってたりする？
みんなそう思っとるけど、町長は炭鉱を思い通りにしたか側やろうな。いや、手助け感謝する。事務所まで乗っていくね。
苔玉には苔玉の流儀ってもんがあるんかね。
佐藤さんとワンブイ先生に話さんといかんね。
電話してみるよ。
Oh, we're doing it over the phone. Hello? Mr. Sato, this is Michi. Pinky is with me as well. Ah, excellent. Very good. How can I help? Why do you sound flustered? Hi, gang. That explains it. Were you two getting busy? We were not. We're sorry to interrupt. We have information about the Tanuki statue. It was built by a mascot named Kokemaru at the behest of the founder of the Shimazu family, our first patriarch. You know why? It was a gift to help bring more fortune to the town. Kokemaru made it using clay from the hills. So how did it end up in the lake? Kokemaru was building it in a secluded spot near the mountain summit. The typhoon on the night of the disaster caused a landslide and slid down the hill into the lake. That certainly is unusual, but it matches the story of it suddenly appearing overnight. We're keeping this information to ourselves. Everyone must believe the legend of the statue. We'll be in contact when we find out anything else. We'll let you get back to it. Thanks, Pinky. Wait for news from Double T and wait for the mayor to get careless. I have a ping back a promise, so we'll go there. Oh, this must be my notice. Big news, boss! Double T just messaged me. They found out whose name is on the deed to the mines. I knew Taki would come through. They want to meet at the agency. Let's go. Whoosh. Oh, achievement. Thread the needle. Go under the big bridge. Oh, shit. For that? Sweet. Bonk. The fucking collision physics are still absolutely hilarious. Oh, that bar is getting low. Here, have a bunch of money.
Wow! 事務所はお忙しいですね。
あたいが道を厳しく仕込んだからね。
重要な情報を持ってきましたが、その前に たたりについて何か分かったことはありませんか？
福方はまだたたりを信じておりますが、労働者たちが行動で酒を作っとったことは話してくれました。炭鉱の排水でそれを作っとったとです。幹部は飲んでいなかったので、当時の幹部で
Oh, that's-
今も生きている者がいるのは説明がつきます。
Oh, that's just that wasn't just like a theory. That's what okay. My fault. I didn't realize that we had solved it. Well, okay.
彼らは排水を使い、毒に侵されてしまったのですね。
興味深いですね。まさかそんなに単純なことだったとは。
それで重要な情報とは何ですか？
あなたの計画がうまくいきました。あなたが帰った後、町長は激怒していましたよ。
町長はそういう時いつも学校まで校長先生に会いに来るのです。そしていつも私が校長先生を探し出して、彼らは2人で飲みに行くのです。
どこにですか？バー遺体に行くような人とは思えませんが。
彼らは町長の屋敷で飲むんですよ。役場の誰かに送らせるんです。この日、町長が酔いつぶれている隙に、私は彼の書斎に忍び込みました。
それで
潰れる前に彼は酔っ払って電話で炭鉱のことをわめき散らしていましたよ。
Enjoy, Mike.
相手はおそらく裏社会の関係者でしょう。静かになってから何食わぬ顔でドアをノックしたんですが、返事はありませんでした。そして酔っ払って炭鉱の権利書を机の上に出しっぱなしにしていたんです。
権利書の名義は何と？
写真を撮っておいたので、ご自分の目で確かめてください。
島津の姉さん。確かめました。
ですね。ただしこれは現在の権利書ではありません。日付は平成5年になっています。
Well, probably was her father.
島津一家が過疎町を離れたのは平成3年の年末ですね。
島津剛若親分が平成5年に亡くなり、
Or her
島
husband.
津の姉さんがその後を継いだと。俺の知る限り、亡き若親分の遺言で姉さんが全てを受け継いだはずです。
つまり初代組長が炭鉱を経営していたことを踏まえると、まず島津剛が相続し、それをあなたのところの姉さんが受け継いだと考えられますね。
じゃあなんで島津一家はそんな重要なことを内緒にしてたんだ？で、なんで前田はそれほどまでに炭鉱を欲しがってんだ？
わからん。美恵子さんに聞かねば。それに福方にも会う必要がある。なぜたたりに持って行かれとらんのか。
じゃあ一丁行こか。
Off we go. Hello, fast travel. I think it is this time. Welcome to Suzuki Coffee.
三重子ばあちゃんが手伝
I apologize for troubling you with the past again. The past is inescapable in this town. We've discovered that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the mines. We believe they were left to her in your son's will. We assume that Tsuyoshi received the deed upon your husband's death because you wanted out of this life. If I can offer you some advice, Michizane, you should leave this to your matriarch. Some things are better off being kept from the light. I understand that she had secrets that need protecting. However, I'm her lieutenant, and it is my responsibility to protect her at all costs. There's a larger conspiracy working against my family. Whatever is happening threatens to destroy everything Matriarch Shimazu has built. I am the janitor. I'll clean up whatever mess she needs me to, whether she knows it or not. Please, Miss Suzuki, do you know anything else about this? I'm sorry. I took an oath to the man I devoted my life to. I'm sure you can relate. I'm terribly sorry. This is for your matriarch to decide. If she decides to tell you, I can't help that. I made a promise to someone and I will keep it. I hope you understand. I do. Sometimes promises are all we have. Sorry for digging into all this, Grandma. You're a wonderful granddaughter, Pinky. I always suspected that you'd be the one to change this town. Man, this feels like something awesome's gonna happen. Something awesome happens in my world. Stop being such a downer. We're about to change this whole damn world. I think you might be right.
三重子ばあちゃんが手伝
Be going, please excuse us. And then Fukukata about the mines. Think. Hello. Hey, he put out a Halloween pumpkin. Hello again. I need to ask you about the past. Thought you might. You coming to town has stirred up a lot of old ghosts. What do you know about the mines? You first. I don't know why he's British. I know there was an accident and a lot of the Yakuza workers died in it. I know the matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed of the land, and I know that Donkey had something to do with running the workers. Guess my dream of dying before all this is known is over. Fine. You ever meet your boss's father-in-law? Old Patriarch Shimazu? He died before I was recruited. He was a good man, but he got himself and his family into trouble. You're better off hearing the history from your boss, but her husband ran the mining operation after old man Shimazu bought the mines. People here were poor and the town was bankrupt. Your boss gave local people jobs and a place in the Shimazu family. Never heard about this or met anyone that worked here before coming to Kasumachi. You wouldn't have done. The curse got everyone young. I wasn't a low-level thug. Yeah, I didn't go into the mines much. What happened with the disaster? No one there knew how to run a mine. The company that used to dig there went bankrupt but just abandoned it. Some locals had worked there and started the machinery back up and told the new guys where to dig. They dug into a weak tunnel, looked like a big new deposit, and they were too eager to get in there. They didn't put enough supports in, and the collapse when the rainwater flooded in. You know this was all covered up. The mayor and old Patriarch Shimazu paid everyone off. Even you? The Casio family has always struggled. The damage was done. Me not taking the cash wasn't going to bring those workers back to life. So Matriarch Shimazu and Donkey were involved in this. Matriarch Shimazu is a good leader. She looked after the workers. Whatever else I think of your family, they've always looked after their people. She was in her 20s then, but she acted like an experienced mother. Everyone loved her. Made sure they got paid and fed. Dawn ran the gang side, recruiting workers, fending off other families, and graduating workers to officers. They were always a good pair. The late young Patriarch Shimazu ran the whole family and took care of the business. I don't know all the details. I was from a different family. Some of my boys worked there, but I knew enough to get paid off. I was the Kasia family working a Shimazu mine. Your family were always good to us back then, before we got excommunicated. Some of us swore oaths between families. Your old patriarch let us get some work from the mines. In turn, we introduced them to the Nakamura Alliance. And you were going to take this to your grave? The cover-up about the mines and secret about who owned it would have torn your family apart if it got out. I didn't want that on me. When you're a boss, you know things are too dangerous to let out. Your job is to shoulder them silently for the good of your family. Now, though, the janitor's here to clean up all the mess, right? We'll see about that. Something bigger than the Shimazu family is happening here. I get the feeling everything's about to unravel. I don't doubt that. Secrets can only be contained for so long. They have a life of their own. Do you have any idea what these secrets would be? Industrial negligence, for one. The shaft that collapsed wouldn't have been caused if they knew what they were doing. Why didn't they hire any professionals? You a professional Mascot agency manager before coming here? We all have flaws. Your patriarch was too optimistic. He believed that enthusiasm and hard work could do anything. Patriarch Shimazu didn't like management, didn't trust them after his run-in with the unions back before he formed your family. He believed in his men. They believed in him. That's a recipe for hoping for the best and ignoring problems. There weren't any accidents before the disaster. They all got complacent and cocky. I got nothing but respect for him, but professionals are professionals for a reason, whether you believe it or not. Anyway, the investigation was a cover-up. Freak accident. The typhoon may have been freak, but the accidents weren't. Someone should have taken the fall, but everyone got away with it. Other than that, a family always needs a place to hide secrets. A buried mine shaft protected by a curse can hold a lot of secrets. I have no idea what's down there. It ain't my business. This was all kept secret because the mines were sold to Yakuza. The mayor shouldn't have sold them to no one. They're supposed to be owned by the town. Definitely shouldn't have sold them to Yakuza. Your patriarch's got it all done nice and legal. No one can just take it off the Shimazus without exposing what the mayor did. It'll all be a big scandal, and if the government got involved, the mayor would be finished. Thanks for talking with us. Appreciate the work you've given my boys. They're good kids. Don't know what the future holds, but I appreciate if you can keep an eye out for them. was raised by matriarch Shimazu, and we always look after our people. Excuse me, we must be going. Boss, we got something for you. You guys better not be slacking off work. Keep quiet, goblin. Brother. He's your boss. What'd you find out? Mayor called us to his office, said he had a job for us. We got there, but he was flapping his gums on the phone. What'd you hear? The door was shut, so we can only make out bits of it. He was talking about the mines. What's up with the mines anyway? Why is the mayor always talking to shady dudes about them? So we're trying to find out. What did he talk about? We couldn't hear much. He hung up and called us in, told us to trash the agency and burn it down for a big reward. Are you gonna do it? Of course not. We work for you now. That little geezer can screw himself. I appreciate it. He said that some Yakuza big shots coming to town later. Apparently this guy's gonna solve all the mayor's problems. He seemed pretty happy and drunk. We need to find out who this Yakuza big shot is. Thank you for the information, boys. Pinky will sort you out a bonus. Thanks, boss. What's the plan? Is Poltergeist ready for another operation? Am I? I mean, solid copy, janitor actual. We need to find out who the mayor is meeting. Think it's my dad? We need to find out. I'm gonna sneak into the mayor's office and hide in the locker. You watch from across the river and let me know when the targets are on their way. Let's get Oscar Mike. Oh boy. We have Liquid Pinky. Bum, 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 bum. How am I doing on... Aren't you away on the job? Yeah. Can I see that job? Or is... No, because you're away on the Grand Prix thing, and for some reason it doesn't tell me about the Grand Prix timer. I think I gotta be missing something with that. I like that her outfit changes depending on what you're doing. Her outfit being her hat. Great work, Pinky. Poltergeist, this is Janitor Actual. Toki just arrived. Solid copy. I'm in position. Good, I can hear everything clearly. I can hear them coming. Going radio silent. You're taking too long, Maeda. Me? You're not showing any results either. I've tried everything I can. The deed is locked down legally. We've exhausted our options. I've decided to become more aggressive. Aggressive? Both our futures rely on getting those mines. My new family's waiting. Oh, he betrayed us. No way. And you need to keep out of trouble. What are you planning? I'm gonna kill her and take the mines. The family will finally die and be forgotten. If she isn't around, we can just take the mines. There'll be no one to contest them. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Once we have the deed, it can be buried and your secret will be hidden forever. The Fujiwara must have a good offer for you. My own subsidiary. None of Shimazu's traditions. Free reign to do things how I want. Will you be based in this town? You must be joking. The Fujiwara are welcome to the mine. Someone else can manage those. What are you going When are you going to do it? Soon. I have one more thing I want to do but to make him suffer. I want to see their spirits completely crushed before I finish her. Coming here was risky, but I needed to see the precious little agency. I need to see what I'm going to destroy. And what about our agreement? It still stands. We need government attention off this town. Good. Can I offer you a drink before you go? Some good stuff was just delivered to my home. Not today. You enjoy it yourself. I will do. Time to celebrate. Mother hackers! Poltergeist, come in. Loud and clear, janitor actual. Exfiltrating now. We need to speak to your boss. You're gonna kill her for the mines. Let's get back to the agency. We need to call Nui and Yui. Why do I always fall for the... Oh, sorry.
俺らには時間の中、奴が福岡に戻っとる間に、みんなをここに呼び集めんといかん。俺の家族を守らんば。
じゃあみんなに電話してよ。あたい部屋を用意しとくからさ。おじちゃん、なぜ電話したのですか？
トキはどこにおるかわかるか？
なんで気にすっと？トキはおじちゃんの尻拭いしとるとこち。いい子にしとるけ。
Ha!
それで
Wrong.
どこにおるとや？
トキは町の外で昔の組員と会っております。島津には味方が必要ですので。
いや、奴は過疎町におるとぞ。さっき町長と会いよった。姉さんば殺そうとしとる。
本当ですか？なぜトキが過疎町にいるのでしょう？ゆい、こちらポルターガイスト。合言葉、狐が俺を眠らせないか。
Oh, I still love Pinky, though.
了解、ポルターガイスト。ヌイ、所長とドンを連れてこい。ここを出るけ。邪魔する連中は全員始末せ。おじちゃん、私たちには隠れ家がないのです。他の組に奪われてしまいましたから。
過疎町に来んね。
できん。タタリがドンを襲うっちゃ。
タタリはでっち上げばい。姉さんとドンが町を守るために広めた嘘たい。
どういうこと？
ゆい、姉さんとドンが危なか。事務所で一緒に守るぞ。
了解、すぐ参ります。ありがとう、おじちゃん。
今の言葉は何やったと？
ジョーちゃんたちが保険金詐欺とか暴動の仕掛け方とか教えてくれたとき、緊急用のコードネームと
About insurance scams and leading insurgencies.
口添えありがとうな。二人が来るのを待っとらんといけんね。
Hello. Welcome to the Promised Mascot Agency, boss. Thank you, Michi. I'm sorry for the trouble we're causing you. No need to apologize, boss. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you, girls. Thank you for acting in the boss's best interest, Uncle. We're glad our code phrase came in handy, Pinky. Oh my god, girls, it was awesome. I'm really glad you taught me how to break the into government-owned buildings. You did good, kid. Sorry about before. I know you hate me, but thank you. Whatever, Dad. Please make yourself at home. Uncle, no one knows that we're here except you and Toki. We can assume that he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he caused all this. We're in your care now. You can stop sending money to us. The Nakamura Alliance finds us here and comes to take Mother's head. We will make our last stand. Thank you for everything you've done for us and all the money you've sent. You never needed to thank me, boss. We're ready to talk when you are. We owe you an explanation, but I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting for you here. Okay. Well, I mean, I actually don't have any work to attend to. Boss, Shimazu's ready to explain what's going on. BT Dubs, you noticed that the Higanbana flowers are blooming early this year? I didn't even know we had them growing here. They bloom wherever Matriarch Shimazu goes. She's been touched by death and lived in mourning ever since. That's cool as hell. I get the feeling that this is going to be a long talk, so make sure you've got some time to spare. Do you want to speak to her, or shall I stall her while you take care of other business in the office? Ready? I think it's time we found out what's going on in this town. Awesome, let's go. Oh, this is the quintessential Yakuza chapter where we learn what's happening. I'm gonna tell you some things. This should be good. Pinky, we'll sort your family history later. Ask what you want, Michizane. We owe you some explanations. Thank you, boss. We've managed to uncover a number of parts of this mystery, but there are still things we don't know. Can I ask you why our family was running a mine? Our original patriarch, my father-in-law, purchased the mines from the mayor. The town was bankrupt, and the mayor needed a large amount of money quickly. The Shimazu family ran the mines as a workers' cooperative. Young men in the town would work in the mines and become family members, eventually getting promoted out. Old Patriarch Shimazu oversaw the operation, while young Patriarch Shimazu handled the details. Don recruited the workers, and I made sure they were paid, fed, and treated well. Why do we need a mining operation? My father-in-law used to be a mine worker in another town. Like all mine workers, he was treated badly and suffered at the hands of union busters. When the mine he worked at closed, he fell into the Yakuza. He rose through the ranks quickly, married and raised a son, my late husband. After he formed the Shimazu family, the opportunity to buy this mine came up, and he took it. He was an idealist and wanted to run it properly, treating workers fairly and paying well. It was going well, but he should have hired an experienced foreman. The young workers didn't know what they were doing, and a disaster happened. So the mayor sold the mines to the Yakuza because he was desperate? The town went bankrupt and needed money quickly. We made him the best offer. Leasing it would have made more money over time, but he needed a lump sum quickly to cover up his mistakes. He never should have sold them, but he certainly shouldn't have sold them to a crime family. That's the heart of all this, a crime family owning government land where a disaster occurred. Why didn't you tell me about this before I came to town? Never thought you'd become embroiled in this. We ran the mine in the 80s and left the town in 91. I thought it would be an ancient history. So this is why it was a forbidden topic? If the truth came out, the government would destroy us, our family would be picked apart, and we'd be imprisoned. We deserved to be punished for what happened, but that would help no one. I couldn't let my dream die of peace between the Fukuoka families. Many people are depending on us to make things stable. Everything that happened with the mines would tear the family apart. If it came to light, I had to erase history as much as possible. I'm truly sorry, Michizane. I never thought that you'd become embroiled in our history with the mines. I knew it was a possibility, but I was out of options. You're too tenacious when it comes to cleaning up my problems. I share the same flaw as my late husband and his father, optimism. Oh, Lord. Okay, Toki. Toki betrayed us. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. I knew something was up with him. You were too close to him, and I didn't see it. I've done this for long enough to see when someone's been turned. He was whining on and on about the future of the family, doing things differently and getting his own subsidiary. Then it just stopped. I figured he'd been turned. I didn't know if it was cops or another family that got to him. Now we know it was the Fujiwara. They must have offered him something big, or you must think very poorly of us. If you suspected something wasn't right, why did you let him be part of the exchange? I didn't have anything concrete, just suspicion. If it was the police, we have enough contacts to know if he narked on the deal happening. If it was another family, I assumed it was someone in the Nakamura Alliance who still wanted the deal to go ahead. He's the ambitious. The other families like the look of him. If it was them, then it'd be a simple poaching, not a total betrayal. I was naive and didn't think the crap stains and Fujiwara got to him. What are we gonna do about him? We don't know where he is. We left quickly, made sure he didn't know. Our surveillance at the HQ is still operational, and we can see that he returned to find us gone, but after that left and hasn't returned. So you've got a loose cannon with perfect thighs and a lot to lose running around out there? He's dangerous. We're here now, Uncle. He can try what he wants, but he'll end up in pieces. I'd rather avoid that. He's a traitor, but he's still family. We're gonna need to deal with him. He's made his choices. So long as we prevent him from doing anything that hurts us, the world will deliver his fate. Besides, he's got the Fujiwara on his case. They'll cut him into pieces for us. What if I command it, Michizane? Then it will happen, boss. All right. Fair play. Mayor's been going crazy trying to get control of the mines. Do you have any idea why? The mayor contacted me a year or so ago. He was ranting about the mine deed. He said we had them illegally and the mines belonged to the town. The purchase was conducted legally by my father-in-law. They were passed down to his son who left them to me. I legally own them. I suspect he needs a lot of money quickly and wants to sell the mines. I have no idea who would want to buy them though. The land is difficult to build on. Coal's imported now and there are a lot of dead bodies down there. He wouldn't sell to anyone legitimate. Why does the Fujiwara Syndicate want the mines? Drug smuggling. We used to use them for contraband. They're perfectly positioned on the coast close to Korea. The mayor will turn a blind eye to boats faring... What? Yes. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking of a different... I'm thinking of a different city. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Fukuoka is on the top part of the bottom island. Okay, cool. I don't know why I thought it was on I think Shikoku. Well, no, so Kyushu's so you have Kyushu, you have Hokkaido, you have Shikoku, and then you have, honestly, I can never remember the name of the bottom one. I just know that that's, I believe, where the Satsuma Rebellion starts in and the whole Boshin War kicks off. Oh, what's the island name? Oh, no, that is Kyushu. Sorry. Yeah. I'm thinking of the big island is oh God, why can't I do this now? You're right. Thank you. No, I don't know why I doubted you. Honshu. Yeah. I'm like I know it because there was, this is going to be a crazy way for me to know this, but I stand by it. There was an Age of Empires 3 map that took place, that was I think it was Honshu, and it was my friends and my favorite map to do versus games on. And it's interesting because it doesn't look anything like Honshu. Hold on, hold on, can I get this? Can I just get this image? Because this was the map. We really liked it because you would spawn, we would play like, you do like 4 players or whatever, and you'd all spawn on the one island, and then there were 2, you know, the islands you could try and capture, and then there was the big island, and it was this game of like a lot of like naval combat. Ugh. Mayo turned a blind eye to boats ferrying drugs into the tunnels. The coastline's riddled with mines and tunnels dug during the war. It wouldn't be hard to start connecting them to create a network that can process and disperse the drugs to different towns. Our alliance with the Hara Federation in Tokyo would have made our territory impenetrable, shutting the Fujiwara syndicate out of Kyushu for good. So they sabotaged their deal with the Hara Federation to force you into selling the mines? I presume so. The interesting part is that the only person who knows they own the mines is the mayor. Fujiwara must have some leverage on the mayor, and he's being forced to get the mines for them. They may be monsters, but they know just marching in and taking over will attract too much attention to their covert drug operation. There are truly no other options. We could sell them. I don't understand why the mayor would want to sell the mines to Fujiwara. He'd have more to gain by holding onto them and getting repeated payments from Fujiwara. I suspect he's got himself in a lot of trouble and needs a lot of money quickly. He's probably spent the Kyushu Development Fund. He's a fool if he thinks Fujiwara are going to give him all that money and that that will be the end of it. He's chosen the poor path. Think this is related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? What's that? A fund that was given to struggling towns. Kasumachi received it 2 years ago, but it wasn't spent until now. Maybe the Fujiwara provided him with the money after he lost it? We have an associate in the town hall who's helping us investigate the connection. We should wait for him before we speculate. Sounds like a good bet, Good bet, though. Disaster was caused by a typhoon hitting and trapping workers in the badly secured tunnel. They were trying to get as much as they could out of a new tunnel, if I understand it correctly. Sadly, yes. So once the generation typhoon hit this area, the workers had just discovered a rich new seam of coal. The patriarch promised them a bonus so they could get a lot ready for the next shipment out. That was before the typhoon was on the horizon. As soon as we knew it was coming, we told them to abandon the mine until the typhoon had blown over. Sadly, machismo run rampant in the workers. The promise of a bonus was too much, and a lot of the workers stayed in the mines. When the typhoon hit, the mines flooded. We tried to get the workers out, but they'd been too hasty with the supports in the new tunnel. The supports collapsed, and they were trapped. They drowned in the flood while we tried to get to them. We wept for them, but there was nothing we could do. After that, the townspeople wanted us out. They blamed us for inflicting the Kasumachi curse on them. There was a dummy investigation. We paid the police and their superiors off. The Shimazu family had a secret to hide, and so did the mayor. He wouldn't have sold the town's land. He shouldn't have sold the town's land to criminals. Investigation was open, but the Shimazu family funded the mayor's attempt to bribe the investigators, correct? He knew how to make the investigators go away, but he needed money. So the Shimazu family gave him the money to buy hotel trips, meals, and call girls to the investigation company. Not just the investigation company, but the oversight committee as well. Everyone got paid off, and the investigation concluded it was a freak accident. We had good intentions, but those aren't the same as proper safety procedures. What we did amounted to gross negligence. Were we to be held responsible, the family would have been destroyed. You know, some very specific things. How'd you find all this? I broke into the mayor's mansion and stole all his paperwork. Nice work, Pinky. I spoke to your friend, Mr. Kaneko. Did you now? I'm sorry to say that all it took was a 97,000 yen bottle of sake to get him to talk. That son of a... What did he tell you? He wrote an article about the curse with information that you fed him. He knew it wasn't true, but still did it and helped you perpetuate the Kasumachi curse. After the mine disaster, people in this town started believing there was a curse. That we'd anger the mountain spirits with our digging. That Tanuki statue appeared on the same night, people got really spooked. When the men that weren't in the disaster started dying off not long after, people believed it was the curse. We needed to keep people away from this town, so I made sure to spread the curse as much as I could. This is a weird town. You know that there used to be 2 villages and one was a bunch of savages that had an evil cult? Oh no, the mountain spirits exist or not, but other people believe in them, and that was enough for us. Telling people that the town kills Yakuza men has kept it safe until now. Toki sculptor Bud has been coming to town without a concern for the curse. He asked us to meet him at the edge of town, but then he secretly met the mayor at the mansion in town hall. The mayor knows the curse is fake. He helped spread the lie back in the 90s. That's probably how I found out about you as well. We joined the Nakamura Alliance after we left Kasumachi. The chairman knows we were involved with the mines, but doesn't know the curse is a hoax. So can we tell everyone that the curse is nothing but lies? No, we still need to keep Yakuza away from this town. The people here don't deserve our kind coming in and making their lives worse. We know about the moonshine. They started making that swill by themselves. We didn't know about it. That was all on them. They had already poisoned themselves before we could tell them it was a bad idea. They were paid well, but they got it into their heads that if they could brew their own booze, they'd be even better off. Stop them? We try, but you know how people are. They don't obey the rules like they should. Young Yakuza are all hotheads and think they know better. They ran their little operation in the tunnel and used runoff water. They wanted to keep it a secret. The water was contaminated with all sorts of crap from the mining. When you get into the lower levels of the coal, there's some bad stuff. So they were all drinking every night, and that only got worse after the disaster. Everyone wanted to drown their sorrows. It ain't a quick death, but it gets worse as time goes on. All of them poor souls died from liver failure caused by the moonshine. Don and Fukukata both survived because you didn't drink the moonshine, correct? Fukukata always stayed away from the moonshine. He was an officer. Me, I missed out on the liver since I'm a finger. We would party with the workers, but I have a taste for whiskey and their moonshine smelled foul. And he kept the lie going, saying that it comes for everyone eventually. I do love the writing in this game. I think they do a really good job with it. I think between the writing and the management minigame, they've done something very good with this that's like very unique. And you kept that lie going, saying that it comes for everyone eventually. People believe what they want to believe. Our patriarchs didn't die from the curse, did they? Is it true that our founder had a heart condition? Yes, he had a genetic heart condition that he struggled with. He devoted himself to the project, and when the disaster happened, he was consumed by despair. It broke his heart, and it was too much for him. He was a heavy drinker, and that made it worse. The men in the Shimazu family all suffer from heart problems. His despair and drinking triggered a fatal heart attack. Tsuyoshi took over it after his father died, and we ran the family together. He died of a heart attack 2 years later. He spread the lie that both of them died from the curse, and everyone believed it. He had to keep other families away from this town. Mines are valuable, and our mistake would cause us too much damage if it became public. We have to use their deaths to help us hide our secret and protect the family. Damn shame they both went out that way. They were too young and were both wonderful leaders. After all, they did for everyone, and then their hearts finished them. Yes, it was an unbearable heartache. I still miss Tsuyoshi every day. I hope you can forgive me for how we used his passing. I know he did. They were both family men who'd do anything to protect us all. We haven't worked out why you want to keep people away. What's so important here? Yeah, why not sell? You guys are about to be wiped out, right? The Shimazu family won't go down so easily. We're protecting the mines for us and for you, Pinky. We don't know that you don't know this, but the Shimazu family have made a promise to you. To me? Your father's given his life to the family. He worked too hard and never made enough time for you or your mother. I know you think he abandoned you here, but it was to protect you. He didn't want you involved in this life. You were his angel, and his life is too dangerous. If someone wanted to get to him, they'd get to you first. My husband and I promised this agency and the mines to you, and you would have a business and land to sell, a chance to live a peaceful life. What? That's the truth. I made a lot of mistakes with you, Pinky. You deserved a better father. I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. It isn't anything near what I owe you, but the bosses wanted to make it right as much as they could. But you were just a deadbeat dad that ran away from his obligation. Well, he's still he's still dead. It broke my heart, but it was better you think that. I didn't want you to close the distance between us and get involved in this life, which is also fair. I don't regret being an outlaw, as it was my only choice, but you're too good for that. Always were. You got your mother's nice side. We'll talk about it later. Have a heart-to-heart. Hang on, I'm 30 goddamn 4, and I've been mopping horrifying fluids up in this love hotel until you needed Michi to come here. When were you planning on letting me have this cash cow and giving me a chance to enjoy living? We needed to complete the exchange of the Horror Federation to buy our safety. I cannot give the mines to you until the janitors clean them. Me? They need to be clean. For that to happen, we needed to be free from the predations of the Fujiwara. I'm sorry. I need you to trust me. We will make it up to you. The Tanuki statue suddenly appearing was a good coincidence. The spirits in this town work in mysterious ways. The first patriarch wanted it built as a gift to the town, correct? He was really proud of this town. When he bought the mine, the town was bankrupt and there was no work. The mine helped the town rebuild. It was tough work, but everyone worked together. Humans and mascots worked and partied. There was a mascot in town called Kokemaru that liked making things. Big Koke works for us. Really? I had no idea what happened to him after we left town. It was good with the clay that we pulled out of the mines. The patriarch asked him to make the statue as a surprise. He felt that the town had been blessed with good fortune and wanted the Tanuki at the entrance to keep bringing in that good fortune. Kokemaru had been building it up in the hills, but the typhoon caused a landslide, and it slid down into the lake. People got the shapeshifter myth into their head and started talking like that. Like the Tanuki was guarding the town from Yakuza. I didn't tell him otherwise. What else is in the mines? For all this cover-up, there must be other things you want to keep secret. Our ties to the disaster are enough. We want the mines forgotten, so our mistakes can't come back to haunt us. Forgive me, boss, but I know there is more. Can you tell me about Mayako? What about her? She knows a secret about these mines, but that she refuses to tell me. She made a promise to your father-in-law to keep it. You certainly have been digging through this town. It's her story to tell, not mine. I took an oath not to divulge the secret, but I think you need to know about it. Can you take us to see her after this discussion? Yes. Is that everything? I believe so. I apologize for keeping this from you, but we didn't know what was happening. We were in the middle of a crisis. I understand, boss. You all need to stay here. There are people we can trust in this town. We've got our own gang of thugs, a man on the inside, and we've got an army of mascots. What else do we need? Thank you, Michi. You certainly have made a good new family here. I was lost when I arrived here, but they all accepted me for who I am. No matter what happens, I'm very proud of you, Michi. Thank you, boss. I always try to remember how you raised me. Please make yourself at home. We'll figure out our next step soon. Aren't you forgetting something, boss? What? We need heroes. This is not the time. Get that broom out of your ass. What are you talking about? We need mascot support heroes. When a mascot gets in trouble, heroes help them out. Pinky, would you two be heroes? I'm not sure that would be appropriate. Please, Matriarch Shimazu. Oh, so cute, of course. How could I have been so callous? We would love to. Works every time. Good grief. Anything we can do to help, kiddo? Fantastic. You don't need to do this. But Pinky's so cute and needs our help. Good grief. Pinky, we should phone Mr. Sato. Great. Hello, Mr. Michizane. Mr. Sato, we have some answers to some of our questions. My boss, Matriarch Shimazu, has come to town and filled in some of the gaps of the mystery. I see. Thank you for sharing that information with me. I shall continue to investigate the connection between the mayor and the Fujiwara Syndicate. I shall be in touch as soon as we learn anything. Thank you. We'll do the same. Nice. A brilliant leader who dreams of uniting the warring clans of Kyushu. If anyone can do it, it's her. Old school Yakuza lives by his code of honor. Born without mascot magic or cute looks, he had to make his way through life on hard mode. Oh, everyone's joining. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters, a blade in the night, a blade in your throat, a blade in everyone you love, whatever mother needs. And a future sociopathic genius, proficient in fraud, extortion, and geopolitical destabilization. Then why did you send me to go live with Grandma? She was an old school Yakuza wife. She's got a full body tattoo. Her grandma wanted a fresh life too. She lost her husband and Tsuyoshi was moving back to the city with the boss. She wanted out and Tsuyoshi wasn't about to say no to his mom. I went to her on my knees and asked her to take care of you. She understood. She knew Tsuyoshi and Mayumi needed money to help rebuild the family. Since when do you use Shimazu's first name? Hey, I'm pouring my heart out here. She ain't here to hear me, so keep it to yourself. I agreed that she'd tell you that I was a deadbeat who abandoned you. Didn't want you to come looking. Then why did 3 badasses come and see me all those times? Why did 3 badasses come and see me all those times? Mayumi felt terrible about leaving you here. She wanted to take care of you in some way. She used to take her trips with the girls to get them out of the city. She wanted some kind of normal life for them. Mayako did okay for a bit. She looked after you, but as you grew up, she didn't like the early retire life. You worked here with Mama, but we sent her the money to buy her cafe. Mayumi paid to have the old hotel cleaned up and let you try your hand at the Mascot business. I'm sorry that didn't work out. Don't be. You did what you could. It was a different time then. The Mascot industry wasn't what it is now. I'm sorry I made you feel abandoned for all these years. I just didn't want to put my angel in danger. That's what you people don't understand. Danger always finds everyone you know. You sent the janitor to live with me. You saying you'd rather have gotten Nora life? I'll admit I want to do kidnapping and extortion, but I like this town. I love my grandma and Shiori's the best friend I could ask for. So where do we go from here, kiddo? Oh, Dad, you have some making up to do. I want a Tonto knife. A nice one with an engraving. Why? I have a family here and I gotta protect them. Someday I'm gonna get Michi into therapy and he'll probably completely unravel. I'll see what I can do. Any chance we can hang out like father and daughter? Tonto night first, then we can have daddy-daughter day. Ha! I'm looking forward to it. Tell you what, I'll leave you something nice at Kaso Mart. So I need to go to Kaso Mart. Understood. Knife first. Where's Kaso Mart? I would like one Kaso Mart, please. I think that's a Kaso Mart. Beautiful. I was wrong. There's a Kaso Mart near here, though. There you are. Pinky the Killer card. You want to come at the Promise Mascot Agency, punk? You want to do that? Oh my fucking god. All right, 40s across the board for a rare. Holy shit. Cool. Welcome to Suzuki Coffee. Miss Suzuki, I've spoken to Matriarch Shimazu. Would you be willing to talk to us all about the mines? The time has come, hasn't it? Very well. Thank you. I shall return with her soon.
Suzuki-san, お久しゅうございます。島津の組長、ほんと久しぶりやね。もっとマシな状況でここに来てくれたらよかったとけどね。おっしゃる通りです。それじゃ担当直入にいい？そこにおる若い種の道真が謎を全部解き明かそうとあちこち駆けずり回っとったとやろう。その通りです。あたしらでこの町で起こっとることのほとんどを解明しました。すべてを知ったわけではありませんが、藤原会と町長が 私に炭鉱の売却を求めとるのも分かっております。
あんろくでなしどもが九州に大挙して進出しようとしとるんやね。
私らは部下の一人に裏切られました。奴は原創業との取引中に情報を漏らして私らを撃ったとですよ。
そいつらは何のために炭鉱場欲しがっとっとね。
麻薬と武器を韓国から密輸するのだと推測しております。
なんでまた炭鉱を？本土とつながっとうわけでもなかっとに。
坑道は浜の一つに面しているので、沖合の船と炭鉱を漁船で行き来すれば運べます。
Have I not explored that?
奴らは坑道で積み荷を処理して島の反対側からボートで本土へ運び出すのでしょう。過疎町のもう一つの利点は腐った町長がおることです。
アンクズは金や権力のためなら何でもします。新車を変えようもんなら喜んで藤原会にこん町を差し出す勢いっちゃ。
町長はとんでもない腰抜けやし、藤原はその手合いを操る術をよう知っとるんやろね。
この島の札どもは匂いも追わなきゃ噛みつきもしないしね。
藤原会が関わることで事態は最悪になっとる。炭鉱の秘密に藤原が関係しとるんよ。それがバレた時はあんたらもただでは済まんやろね。秘密を明かすことを死んだ旦那が許してくれるとよかけど、
こんなことになってしまい申し訳ありません。その上あなたの約束を破らせてしまうなんて。
私ね、旦那と約束を2つしたんよ。これから言う秘密を守ること、そして一家を守り抜くこと。その両方ともが果たせんとやったら一家を守る方を優先させるけんね。あれは昭和59年、旦那と私は主だった組長が集まる会合に出席したと。そん時藤原会の傘下の組長が私を気に入って言い寄ってきたんよ。それが何週間も続いてね。奴は私をものにしようと過疎町に何度も足を運んできてさ。あまりにバカバカしくてね、私の旦那への愛は崩れん。そうやなかったとしても藤原はならずもんたい。連中は平気で仇を傷つけるし、仁義や礼節のかけらもなか。旦那は悪か言葉してきたかもしれんけど、あいつらんことは怪物じゃなかった。奴が最後に町へ来た時、妙に調子づいとったんよ。
Oh, your husband killed him.
生きって暴力的やったけん喧嘩の起こってね。私の旦那は心優しい人やったとさ。でもね、愛する者のためやったら暴力はためらわんかもしれんやったと。当時幹部が茶かば持ち歩くとは普通やったんよ。伝統を無視して暴力ば好むギャングやファミリーがバブルで生み出されたからね。あたしらには守るもんがよーけあったし、茶かもよか値段で手に入ったんよ。旦那は攻撃用じゃなくて護身用として見とったけどね。その日藤原の付きまといは手のつけられんくなって旦那が激怒したんよ。そしてそいつの眉間を茶化で撃っちまったのさ。旦那はいつも衝動的やったけど、そいつの目から命の抜けていく様を見て自分の犯した過ちに気づいたと。島津の人間が茶化を使ったのはそれが初めてで、それは一家を滅ぼしかねんもんやとね。もし傘下の組長を撃ったことの知られたら、藤原会はあたしらに攻め入って島津一家を潰しとったやろうな。 あれはあってはならない過ちやった。旦那は即座に一家で茶化の使用を禁じたんよ。死体は持ってた茶化全部と一緒に炭鉱へ捨てた。何もかもが忘れ去られるよう投げ捨てた。ドンと旦那で奴の車を本土の崖から落として事故に遭ったように見せかけたとさ。
あいつ悪か物をぎょうさん運び寄ったな。酔っ払って事故を起こし、タコみたいに崖から落っこちてったように見せかくとはそう難しくなかったっちゃ。
もちろん藤原会が奴を探しに来たさ。納得したようには見えんかったけど、いずれにせよ証拠は見つけられんやったね。
つまり奴らが炭鉱を手に入れたら死体と銃が見つかるということですか。
They're gonna identify him through his teeth.
でも
あんバカ
Oh, sorry.
金の爪紋とひどか見た目の指輪をはめとったっちゃ。おいたちは慌てとってただそこに投げ捨てたわい。それに茶化は中国から仕入れたガラクタやったっちゃ。威力の低かフォローポイント弾やった。
確か着弾の衝撃で弾頭が潰れて貫通しないやつだよな。
なんでそがんこと知っとったや。
ゆいが人質救出レッスンの時教えてくれたんだよ。
藤原は当時私らを潰したがっとったけど、中村連合の牽制があったのと証拠が見つからんかったとでそうはならんやったっちゃ。でももし連中が炭鉱で死体を見つけたら原創業からの支援も失ってしもうた今、味方するもんはおらんやろ。そうなったら藤原の武装集団がやってきて一家は潰さ
Or
れ
Doom.
ちゃう。
No need the Doomer
そし
post.
て奴らは長い間求めよった九州への足がかりを得るんやろうね。
何としても連中から炭鉱を遠ざけるぞ。
つまりこの炭鉱はあたいへの遺産を譲られる予定だったのに、そこにはヤクザの構想を引き起こすような
Great question, Pinky.
どんな慰謝料だよまったけ。ああ我が子よ、置き去りにしてすまなかった。本当やるから売ってくれ。ところで誰かがそこに入ったら俺たちの汚い秘密が見つかって大騒動
They're
にな
gonna
る
send
かもな。
him and tell him to go get rid of the body.
すまんかった。
Ugh.
あんたが知るはずな価値を思うとったっけ。ほとぼりが冷めたら道に始末させて安全にしてから売るはずだったんよ。
ざけんな。あんたらどうかしてるよ。
お前なら裏社会を根っこから揺さぶるような銃と秘密でいっぱいの洞窟を相続できれば喜ぶやろうと思ってたけど
Writing
な。
slaps. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good.
確かに一理あるよ。ダークな謎と銃が詰まった地下室なんて悪女のアターにはふさわしいかもだね。
They do a good job of they do a good job of like giving each of the characters a pretty good personalities. What was the explanation for the statue? So do you know our moss ball friend? So he is the child of a moss ball that can hide things and a potter. And his mother, the potter, made a bunch of Tanuki statues. And he was asked to make the giant one as like a symbol to bring in prosperity to the town before the mines collapsed. And so the way it appeared was he was hiding. Here's where the writing breaks down a little bit, I think, sometimes, but like whatever, I don't care. He can hide things, so he was keeping the statue hidden on the mountaintop, and then a landslide happened, and the Tanuki statue just ended up in the middle of the lake. And he stopped hiding it because his concentration broke during the landslide, and they just said, you don't need to hide it anymore, it can stay there. And that's the Tanuki statue. And it really hasn't been... We've been saying a lot of the same things for the last like 3 or 4 hours in terms of like things we've been going over. We've been kind of rehashing the same 5 points a lot. And the points have not gotten any less insane in some instances. What? Yep, that's the Nuki statue. Scene to scene, though, it's a pretty good job. I'm with you, Mike.
で、これからどうすっと？
町役場で働いている友人がパズルの最後のピースば探しています。なぜ町長が炭鉱の売却に必死なのかです。それが分かれば藤原を炭鉱から遠ざけ島津一家を救うための計画が立てられます。
そげんこつできっとね。
こいつは姉さんのためなら何でもやっちゃうって。で、あたいもバカで目障りなウスタンドもぶっ潰す覚悟はできてるよ。
あんたら軍隊みたいなもんを相手にすっとよ。
俺には守らにゃならん約
Promise
束が
Mascot Agency.
自分のしおることの分かっとればよかけどね。
鈴木さん、もし藤原を阻止できなかったら奴らはあなたまで狙ってきます。もし
三重子ばあちゃんのことは心配せんでよかよ。銃は全部が全部炭鉱に捨てたわけじゃなかとさ。ちょろまかしといたごついの連中が来たらもっとっけんね。
かっこよすぎだよ、おばあちゃん。
ほら、さっさと行きな。仕事のあったやろ。
Sick. This reminds me of leveling up the Fool Arcana. Not in a bad way, not in a good way, just in a whenever both times that's happened, I think of that. Boss, just got a message from Double T. They said they know why the mayor wants to sell the mines. Where are they? They want to meet us at the agency. Taki says that the election results are getting close. He says we should go do any election rallies that we want to do before we meet him. Your call, Obs. I wonder if we're gonna win the election. Uh-oh. Wait, no. Phone. Thursday night, baby. Woo, yeah. Did you say go Ravens? God help you. I have the Ravens defense occupying one of my bench slots on one of my teams. And I keep joking that I'm keeping them because you never know when you might need a team that can go negative week after week on defense. Glorp moment. Glorp Shido? My favorite Star Wars character? Was that Glup Shido? I can never remember. Ah, it's the first team I read. There you go. Congratulations. This place is getting crowded. Sorry if we're interrupting anything, Mr. Michizane. Mr. Sato, Miss Wambui, please meet the head of the Shimazu family, Matriarch Shimazu. This is Donkey and her enforcers, Nui Inui. Mr. Sato works in the town hall and has been working with Miss Wambui to investigate the corruption of the mayor. A pleasure to meet you all. I must thank you for helping Michi. It is unusual for one of our kind to be working with a government official like this. Where right and wrong fits into the concept of legal versus illegal can be a complicated matter. Mr. Michizane is uniquely positioned to work in the gray areas between the black and white of the law that I am not able to pursue myself. He has become an exemplary member of our community. His business is succeeding, and he is helping mascots that have nowhere else to go. Mr. Michi and Pinky are a great team. I'm very proud to see my ex-student go on to achieve great things. What do you think, Supreme Boss? Can I be the next head of the Shimazu family? I'm not sure about. Please? Ah, too cute. Well, that is. We'll think about it. Thank you all for taking care of my kid. Pinky takes care of us. This town is much brighter because of her. You said you'd found out why the mayor wants the mines. Yes, for the benefit of our new allies, let me explain about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Several years ago, the government created a fund for towns in Kyushu that were in need of redevelopment. Numerous towns had fallen into poverty and had been abandoned as a result of the younger generation moving away. Our suffering was compounded by corruption in Town Hall. 2 years ago, we received our portion of the fund, but it wasn't spent until recently. A serendipitous moment brought Mr. Michizane to our town just as businesses were beginning to reopen. While his exile might have started by treading the same ground as his namesake, Mr. Michizane has been blessed by a better fate. So many businesses in the town had not received anything from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and the prosecutor from Fukuoka began an investigation. The mayor has chosen businesses he personally likes or has ties to. Mr. Michizane has plugged the gaps and brought life back to the town. We think we found out what happened to the fund. The mayor embezzled it all. I knew this, like, from the first moment the game started. Indeed, someone with more power than me has managed to get access to the mayor's financial records. When the town received the money from the fund, it was immediately transferred into an account used by the mayor for his stock market trading. He made a lot of bad bets and lost the money. That's a big load of cash. If you got your bets right, you'd double, triple, or quadruple your investment. Right, the money never got paid out. The mayor either lost it all or is tied up in long-term investments that haven't come good yet. How do you know all this? Well, I think it's time I come clean. I am the prosecutor from Fukuoka that we have heard all the rumors about. My team back in Fukuoka just managed to get access to the mayor's accounts. What the heck? Hacky? I apologize for deceiving you all, but this has become bigger than I can handle. I came here under a pretense to investigate the mayor's corruption. This is my home. When I found out how it had changed, I started the case and transferred here to investigate further. So what's your real name? You flatter me, Miss Pinky. I am not a super spy. Everything I have told you is the truth other than my real job title. You're the prosecutor. Why are you working with Yakuza on this? I need to bring the mayor to justice is too great. I needed someone that could do things I couldn't. Now I have a problem that I cannot solve without your help. The Fujiwara are involved, aren't they? Indeed. The mayor has started spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund despite having lost it all. I believe this happened because he got word of my investigation. He attracted our attention because the fund hadn't been spent on the town. He needed to start spending to stave off the investigation. The Fujiwara Syndicate have bailed him out and given him the funds. His end of the deal is to get them the mines. The Fujiwara are using the mayor as a way to get to the mines? Yes, the mayor has kept the past transaction secret. It was conducted legally. They needed the paperwork to go through the mayor. How'd you discover this? I sent some of the files you took from the mayor's residence back to my team for further analysis. They discovered a number of payments from a variety of different companies. All of them could be traced back to Fujiwara front companies. I assume these transactions added up to the value of the funds allocated to Kasumachi. To the yen, they didn't give any extra as a favor or gift. He is being used and kept on a short leash. I understand now. All those years ago, the mine purchase went through the proper channels. The mayor needs to acquire them legally. The Fujiwara Syndicate can't just muscle in like they would if it was a rival's territory. By sabotaging our alliance with the Horror Federation, they wanted to pressure me into selling the mines back to the town. The mayor can't afford it, so I'm sure they'd cover the cost and have him over a barrel for the rest of his life. Let me get this straight. Years ago, the mayor sold the mines to the Shimazu family and shouldn't have. The mayor received the Rejuvenation Fund and embezzled it. Now he's under investigation. He needs to get a large sum of money and start spending it to get the prosecutor off his back. He doesn't have the money, so the Fujiwara Syndicate approached him with an offer. They'll give him the money if he sells the mines to them. This needs to be done legally. The only way to get you to sell the mines is to bankrupt you and force you to sell the last thing you own. The last question is why you needed me, Mr. Sato. He needs you for illicit stuff. I'm finally going to achieve my dream of burying a body in the woods, aren't I? What? I bet you've done that, haven't you, Dad? Michi asked me what my dream was, and I said I wanted to have the close bonding experience of driving with a dead body up into the woods to bury it. Who's the target? We're not doing that yet. Is this your new line? I'm happy to see it. Yet, I became a prosecutor to bring the corrupt to justice. This country is run by bureaucrats that exploit the system and get rewarded for incompetence. I quickly found that there are limits to what my position allows me to do. Justice is all I care about, Mr. Michizane. In this situation, I fear that the justice required will not be delivered. The Fujiwara Syndicate are savages that will tear this country apart. With all due respect, Yakuza activity is a blight on society. That said, I recognize that some are worse than others. The Shimazu family has been known to provide aid in natural disasters as you sidestep the bureaucratic process. You regulate industries that the law struggles to touch. Most importantly, the Shimazu family never deals in drugs or weapons, unlike the Fujiwara Syndicate. I can prosecute the mayor, but doing so will leave a vacuum that the Fujiwara Syndicate will exploit. You want us to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate? If we don't, they'll encroach into Kyushu. We'll let them get a foothold with their smuggling operation. The Fujiwara Syndicate have an army. We can't defeat them if they come for us. They haven't moved on us yet, but they could have done. I believe sometime, every once in a while. Just tonight? Okay. And next Thursday? I believe that is because my office hasn't made a move on the mayor. He thinks his embezzlement is still a secret. How long can you keep it from him? I'm in charge of the investigation, but at some point my superiors will want results. In order to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate, we need to get enough money to pay the Nakamura Alliance back and gain some support. There's no way we can make 12 billion back! We have to find a way. If I may, there's another pressing concern. The election results will be declared shortly. Uh-oh. Why is that a concern? Pinky's running for mayor. What? I need be annoyed. I ain't upset, you dummy. I'm so proud. I never thought one of my family would do something like this. Really? Yeah, you're doing something to help people the legit way. The people in this town raised you right when I didn't. If I may, we need to get to town hall for the results. Girls, I need you to guard the boss here while we find out the results. When we get back, we'll figure out a plan. If I win, I'll just embezzle 12 billion yen. Pinky, that was just a joke. 100 cents. 100%. Yeah, 100% legit. No funny business. All for real, for real. Ong. Let's get to town. Matsune is taking some time off. You are allowed to do that. It is written into your contract. They've added pumpkins because it's Halloween. Oh, here we go. Did I win? As the government official entrusted with this responsibility, I am honored to be able to announce the results for this election. In a landmark year, we had a new candidate enter the race for mayor, and... Oh, just get on with it. We know I've won anyway. I don't want to be stood next to a mascot any longer than I have to be. I see. Well, without further ado, let me review the final vote tally. Enjoying the RE7 DLC? I am excited to one day get around to it. I'm glad she is. Hope you're doing well, Vulcan. I am a lot. Interesting. Okay. You need to play it. I'm hoping to sneak in a few Resident Evil games in January. I might just bite the bullet when we get back and go, congratulations, it's DLC time. At least the main... Yeah, there's what? I know there's... One I think you play... I think there's one you play as Chris. There's one as you play as like an older dude. I don't know who it is. There's the mercenaries mode for that. Yeah, Baker. There's the one you play, I think it's just like mercenaries, but with the tapes. The robot's enjoyment spin. You better win, Pinky. Boot this old geezer out. Do you think she'll win, Michi? I don't know. Maeda's claws in this town. I hope enough people dream of change. The results have been tallied. We had a good voter turnout this year. A new dream, a new promise, a new future. Yeah, not really all that surprised. In a landmark victory, I can declare that Pinky is the new mayor of Kasumachi. Heck yeah! This has to be a mistake! Get blasted, Maeda. This election has been rigged. There's no way a mascot freak could have won it. Sucks to be a crusty old geezer, huh? My lawyers will fix this. This is a joke. Good job, Pinks. I'm proud of you. Well done, Pinky. I'd like to thank Kasomachi for believing in me and placing your trust in me. I'd like to thank everyone that thinks I rule in Maeda's total clown shoes. I'd like to thank crusty old men for... No, oddball. No. Not getting into that. Joke or not. I'd like to thank crusty old men for sucking just so hard. I'd like to thank Pinky. I promise to work hard for you and do my best to make your dreams come true. Okay, achievement. Congratulations. Thanks for your help. I can't believe I'm the mayor of this dump. Can I go upstairs and kick that stupid old man out of his office yet? No, you're the mayor-elect. In a few weeks, you'll become mayor and move into his office. Awesome. I'll need to get some anime statues for my desk. You did very well, Pinky. I couldn't have done it without you, boss. We're unstoppable. So now I just need to wait. The ceremony to hand over the title of mayor will happen. That may or may not happen before I make a move on him with my investigation. In the meantime, we need to get back to the agency and focus on the Fujiwara Syndicate. Indeed. Cool. What is she mayor of? Kasomachi. Where? So like this town I'm driving around in the whole map. The tapes. Yes, I didn't do many of the tapes in my playthrough. I don't think I found many of them. Oh, hello.
トキ、
もう逃れられんぞ。俺はゴミための町に行って、お前の哀れな事務所を
I think it's like
焼き
GTA
払い
oddball.
そこにおるやつ全員を殺すとやけ。
あんたには、あんたのありえないほどのイケメンっぷりには、そんなの似合わねえよ。
お前は一家と杯ば交わしたやろうが。ここで一家の流儀に従わんと、お前はおしまいぞ。
そんな流儀とか意味ねえんだよ。時代は変わったんだ。自分に正直に生きろよ、おっさん。
なんでこげんことを。
お前には理解できんちゃ。お前は野心の中。ただ過去に生きて姉さんを崇拝するだけやろうが。惨めなやつ。
This really is a Yakuza plot.
姉さんは俺らが一番ひどか時に拾ってくれたやっか。少しくらい敬意ば見せろ。
The super hard Kaizo based DLC? Oh, I'm looking. Okay, well, now I'm looking forward to it more. I want to know how they fucking Kaizo Resident Evil. Something, something honor, something, something you're a slave to it, something, something.
貴さんはいつも気に入られよったろうが。姉さんは俺の言うことなんざ一言も聞かんやったし。
I appreciate that,
挙句
Vulcan.
の果てに島津一家は崩壊寸前じゃ。
Helps we have the VA.
姉さんは何かにつけ、いつもお前の方を選んどったやろうが。
Well, VA aside, this story choice, like, come on, this is like,
俺が生き残るための最終手段なんだ。
this is like the story to like 4 of the games. You mean there's a young upstart Yakuza captain walking around? Uh-oh. I wonder if they'll be good or bad this time.
俺らの生き方に背くんやな。
It's okay, Michi. We can get you back to saving the Tojo clan soon.
そん生き方でお前がどうなったか見てみろや。姉さんが俺に任せとったら藤原会なんぞ始末しとったぞ。
汚か薬で稼いだ金ば使うて武器を揃えて戦争を始めるなんてことは島津一家の流儀に真っ向から反するものぞ。
福岡を支配してハイクラスに生きるとが俺らにふさわしかっちゃ。カジノの裏方で腐っちまうような人生なんざ まっぴらごめんなんだよ。
I'm gonna be honest with you, Buckaroo. Like, I feel like running the casino is not like a small pennies task here. What if Pinky met Walter White? Oh, they'd make meth. 100%. It'd be meth time.
自分を見てみろよ。田舎でくすぶりやがって。俺はな、島津一家全体より3倍も大きい会社を持つんやぞ。
She'd probably call him her favorite crusty old geezer. The drug's a lot harder than meth. Well, the thing is, right? Like, meth is, you can make meth. The hard, like anything harder than, like, well, not that meth is lightweight here, but like the really bad ones, usually you have to grow that and like process it like from plants as opposed to a chemistry thing. So at that point, Walter would be out of his element, in theory.
いずれ俺が日本の裏社会を支配すれば、始末屋の伝説は忘れ去られるやろうな。
I say as if I know how like fentanyl's made. I'm pretty sure that's like specifically not made from poppy.
Michi, 今度こそ周りの連中を守ることはかなわんぞ。福岡に俺らが一緒に収まる余裕はなかけ。
Herbalist spinoff when there's so not related to drugs. There is a game I want to play at some point soon called Chef RPG. I don't think it's out yet, but the moment I think you'd have to explain that to him, and I think that would be quite tough. Yeah, it kind of looked like I don't know. It kind of it's like how I need to play Dave the Diver. It games with like the management sim as the main gameplay loop, I think have been missing from my life. It's in early access right now. I'm noting that. Although I already own Dave the Diver. I think Dave the Diver will be the next one of these I do.
もしあんたらやマスコット事務所ごときが俺の前に立ちはだかるんやったら、そいつらが焼き尽くされっとこを見る羽目になるぞ。前に進まん限り滅ぼされるだけじゃ。
Not that. No, that game's an off-stream game type. That's a spreadsheet game. Those are off-stream games.
つまり、あんたが炭鉱を渡さん限りはな。
なんでそいが欲しかとや。
知っとるくせに。俺の新しい一家には密輸の拠点が必要なんだよ。さあ、炭鉱をよこせ。
断る。炭鉱を奪いに過疎町へ来たら、ここで死ぬことになるぞ。もし貴さんをここで見かけたら、姉さんに土下座して許しても来わん限りは、ピンキーと俺とで無縁仏に埋めてやる。そして貴さんは忘れ去られる。誰一人として名前を覚えてる奴はおらんやろな。野望と裏切りで得られるのは痛みだ。なんもなか。俺は一生かけてお前に全てを教えてきたつもりぞ。だが俺は失敗し、お前は島津を裏切ったんやぞ。
もうおしまいなんだよ兄弟。俺が倒してやる。だが炭鉱を渡すなら 平穏に終わらしてやってもよかけどな。でなけりゃ俺がこの手で息の根止めて貴さんとの絆を断ち切っちゃる。じゃあな。
小便臭いガキかよ。
事務所に戻るぞ。
Away we go. Oh, Kyushu Regional Grand Prix results with your host, Mike Miller.
Hi.
Love the Mascot Grand Prix. It's been exciting. What wonderful competitors. Let's take a look at the scores. Ichigo Love, but couldn't quite handle the pressure. Is 71 points enough to change the rankings? Wowee. 71. What do you mean couldn't handle the pressure? 71 is tied for first. What the fuck do you mean couldn't handle the pressure? What? There's a star in the making. Should I have a PPL for that vehicle? I'm sure it's okay. What's the worst that could happen? To win you one race? He's seen through me. Oh, hello. Whoa, what the heck are you doing here?
Hi.
It's Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller. I can't believe you've come to our little agency. Thank you for coming to see us, Mr. Miller. Please just call me Mike. Washed up celebrity, but in a good way. Fell from grace after a scandal and took to selling crap on late night TV. Got a break and now hosts the Mascot Grand Prix events. I've come to personally deliver some wonderful news. Kasumachi has been selected to host this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. Get out of town. Here, really?
Huh?
Despite being a country town with almost nothing to speak of and no reason for me to normally be here, you've made quite a name for yourself. The whole mascot industry has been shaken up by your quaint little agency. The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association want to host the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix here because of you. You aren't even at the top of the regional leaderboards.
Huh?
The mysterious mysterious masked figures believe in fostering new talent, even if I don't. They're grateful for their belief in us.
Hi.
I know this is short notice, and it isn't what I would have done, but the preparations must begin now. All normal Grand Prix will be put on hold. The mysterious masked figures have sent a construction crew to the castle to prepare the stage.
Huh?
We don't have much time. Why would they make such a last-minute change like this? Did they even think about me? How much is the prize money?
Hi.
1 billion yen. Whoa, that's a lot of money.
Huh?
I know, it isn't normally that much. Maybe you've given the mascot industry a real boost. I don't know why the mysterious masked figures have put up so much prize money. It's unheard of.
Hi.
What could they possibly be thinking behind their inscrutable masks?
Huh?
The air in this building is making me queasy. Get better air conditioning. Please get ready to participate.
Hi.
Goodbye. We're really doing something good if the mysterious mascot figures want to host the Grand Prix here. 1 billion might help us buy some allies. Oh, Act 4. Okay, listen up, gang. We might be able to get some money. How much? 1 billion. That's not enough for the Nakamura Alliance. We need to do something. I just got a call from Toki. He's out for blood. You spoke to him? He phoned with a threat. He's coming here to kill everyone, burn the agency down, and take the mines. Let him try. He's a Fujiwara syndicate army with him. We will lose. He's giving us a few days. If we give him the mines, he says we can resolve this peacefully. He's lying. I know. We need to prepare for war. We're not gonna be able to buy any friends in the Nakamura Alliance with only 1 billion yen. What the Hara Federation? They'd laugh us out of the room. Maybe not. They don't want the country flooded with the Fujiwara's drugs and guns either. If I give up our secrets and offer them 1 billion, they might help us. The money won't be enough to buy our way into the Hara Federation, but they might protect us to prevent the Fujiwara's ambitions. Will they even entertain our proposal? I'll make contact with them and try to persuade them. Boss, we should speak to the mascots. We need to tell them what's going on. We need to tell them all to leave town. We can't have them embroiled in a war between families. Who's gonna enter the Grand Prix? I'll do it. Let's be real. We're all gonna die in a few days. I might as well give it a go. I always wanted to be the town mascot. Thank you, Pinky. No worries. We all gotta die one day. None of them will leave.
どうなってるんですか、所長。
Hi, Tofu.
グランプリがここで開催されるって本当なんだろ
I like how it's only the 3 that you're required to recruit.
マイク・ミラーだよ。
マイク・ミラーだよ
マイク・ミラーだよ。
I love you, Tofu.
ああ、マスコットランキング協会のミステリアスマスクが俺らに目をつけたと言ってな。新しか才能ば育てたいそうだ。
Mike Miller's the mascot host of the mascot events.
いいっすね。
みんなの頑張りがとても誇らしかばい。こうやって認められたのはみんなのおかげだい。悪か知らせもあるけどな。
なんですか。
過去絡みの厄介事が迫ってきよる。あまりよか状況じゃなかとさ。
信じらんないほどイケメンのサイコパスが何日かしたら町にやってきて、あたいらを皆殺しにした上で事務所まで焼き払おうとしてんだよ。
ピンキー。
マジっすか？それ本当ですか？そいつただりが怖くないってことですか？
時平は気にせん。
When will he have an affordable and historic beverage famous for rigid pricing? His own Arizona iced tea? Great question.
どうするつもりっすか？
I guess.
味方になってくれそうなのはおるけど、その人らが助けてくれるかはわからん。全国マスコットグランプリの賞金が10億円たい。もし優勝できたら損金で防御を整えられるかもしれんけどな。
この手の大会じゃありえないほど高額な賞金っすね。
だがやはりみんなの安全を確保したかけん。面倒に巻き込まんためにも事務所を閉めることにした。
これは本当に起きていることなのですか？
すまんが現実体。一時的に町から離れた方がよか。みんなには無事でいてほしかけん。それしか安全で折れる方法はなか。
おいらたちが逃げちゃったら一体誰がグランプリに出場して賞金を獲得すればいいんとろ？
あたいが出よっかな。
君絶対勝てないっとろ。
なんでさ、あたいだって一生懸命やってきたんだよ。わかってんの？
ピンキーを信じてみるか。今ある手札でこの状況を切り抜けようで。こんなことさせてすまん。
待ってください。僕は逃げたくありません。ピンキー、君じゃ無理です。一番いいのは僕とか誰かが残ってグランプリに出場することなのです。
イかれてんじゃないの、豆腐。皆殺しにされちゃうとろ。
分かってます。でも所長は僕らを救ってくれました。 その恩を返す時じゃないですか。
豆腐、お前の熱意には感謝するが、マスコットもヒーローもカギもヤクザも事務所を破壊しに来る武装集団を追い返すことはできんとよ。
何言ってんすか。これはもうあんたや仲間だけの問題じゃねえっしょ。私たちの町全体の問題っしょ。
Oh, nope. Didn't mean to do that. I thought you were done.
ガチでそう思ってるんだろ。
じゃあおばちゃん向けの料理教室に戻るって言うんすか。
いや、
心配いらないです。グランプリに参加するにはマスコットは最低1人いればいいのですよね。なら僕が出ます。
豆腐、無理して出らんでもよかったぞ。
頼まれなくても出ますよ。いいマスコットになってみんなに頼ってもらおうと一生懸命頑張ってきたのですから。ここで仕事をして僕は初めてちゃんと評価されておまけに愛されてると感じたのです。何も持っていなかった僕に家族ができました。家族を守るためなら僕だって戦うつもりです。
いいよ、参加するとろよ。
No, Troro, it's okay. You can. We got one. We don't need any more.
できることなら何でも協力するとろよ、所長。
その意義っす。よーし、もう特訓するしかないっしょ。これまでも頑張ってもらってたっすけど、こっからが本番っす。所長に必要とされてるとあっちゃ一丁やるしかないっしょ。よーしマスコットのみんな、こっからはやるかやられるかっす。
イエスバーム。
了解っとろ、しおり。
みんなありがとう。俺がここに来た時は家族と言えるものを失っとった。でもみんなは俺を迎え入れてくれた。
Go mop the
みんなを
beach.
守る
Yeah.
ためなら
Keep it
俺は
clean.
何だってするぞ。
待てよ、俺らを守るとか戦力がいいってことかよ。
こん戦いはカスヤ組の手には負えんぞ。
ざけんな。俺らはカスヤ組ってだけじゃない。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの一員でもあるっつーの。俺らはお前の夢の話にかけたんだ。事務所は潰れねえって。
ベアが言ってんぞ。あまりいい考えじゃねえ。けど俺らはやるってな。
I don't like the way his pinky's bending.
ベアが俺らはもうファミリーだって言ってんな。福方のじいさんも認めてくれて一緒に戦う準備はできてるってな。
ヤン、お前はどうね。
俺誰かが仲間にちょっかいかけたらそいつの腕を引きちぎってやんぜ。
そういう血生臭い返事を待ってたんだって。
俺らはいつも押さえつけられてきた。でもお前が立ち上がる理由をくれたんだ。俺らを決めつけようとするやつ誰であろうと止めてやんぜ。
なんだい。
決意したようやな。もし危険な状況になったらお前らは町を脱出すると約束してくれ。
俺らのことは心配いらねえって。グランプリで勝つためにマスコットに準備させるわ。
ありがとう。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーはお前らにでかい借りのできたな。
お涙ちょうだいはいらねえよ。さあみんなマスコットの準備するぞ。
なんか後戻りできないとこまで来ちゃったね所長。
こんなことに巻き込んじまってすまんかった。
バカなこと言うなよ。あんたがここに来てくれたのはあたいにとって最高の出来事だったんだからさ。生を実感するね。だってあたいら世界を変えようとしてんだよ。謝罪とか罪悪感とかもうなしだって。それよりあたいらが喉をかっきられないようにすんのが先さ。さあ死と向き合う準備はいいか。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーが誰にも負けないってことを世界に見せつける準備はできたか。
ああ、運命の待っとる。行くぞ。
Hey, what's wrong with that apple?
よっしゃーお城に向かおう。
Oh, super rare. Ultra rare. Super rare. Super rare. Well, we learned that she probably doesn't have a liver. Based solely on genetics. But I'd assume like the point where the thumb, what the fuck did that car do? The point where the thumb bent. What did the fuck did that car do? I'm like distracted by that. Would be your throat? I killed a man with this thumb. Returning from taking time off. Welcome back, Tofu. Bonus. There you go, buddy. And there's your promotion. I hope we continue to do good work. We're promoting Tofu to middle management. Would this be considered a thumb war? Ouch. Relegation release clause. Kakigori needs help? Why do you need... What? Also, why am I getting... Hold on. Okay, whatever.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller. This is Mike Miller, Fastidious. Welcome to another Mascot event live stream. I hope this event goes well. I'm worried. Mascots can easily trip. We have big feet. What? Kakigori's fallen over. That's gonna leave a bruise. Awesome. I think I have like 3 cards in my deck that if they're in here, I insta-win with. And there's one of them. They're back on their feet. The event isn't over. Kakigori can keep going. The show must go on. I am so good at the video game. Oh! This is kind of scary. Now we know that doesn't have a collision. And you better believe I'm going to save scum.
おや、プロミスマスコットエージェンシーのご登場かい？マイク・ミラーだよ。
マイク・ミラーだよ。
出番を楽しみにしております。
そうだろうね。このちっぽけで何もない街だと娯楽に飢えてるだろうからね。ああ、早く終わらせて文明に戻りたいよ。じゃあグランプリのルールを説明しよう。グランプリではマスコットがトラブルにどう対処するかを試すラウン
Oh,
ド
is
が
it just trouble rounds over and
いくつも
over?
用意されてるぞ。果たして立ち直れるの
Why
か、
upgrade
それ
everything?
とも絶望に押しつぶされるのか。スコアはラウンドごとに採点されるんだよ。さあスコアボードを見てみよう。採点はマスコットランキング協会のミステリアスマスクたちが行うぞ。さあ頭を下げてお願いしとこうかね。
Terrifying, mysterious masked figure. Inscrutable, enigmatic, good dresser. Terrifying being of an esoteric origin from the Mascot Ranking Association. Horrifying. A dreadful feeling creeps over you. What could be behind the mask? Where do they come from? It is too horrifying to speculate. Just fear them.
彼らの気まぐれで高得点か期待外れかが決まるんだよ。絶対に目を合わせないようにね。
ミチ、ミステリアスマスクの目は見んなよ。あいつら混沌の渦から生まれた恐ろしい神の王なんだからさ。
アシスタントから聞いたんだけど、君らのマスコットトレーナーはしおりちゃんって言うんだね。これでもう君にできることはナッシング。あとは進行を見守るだけ。所長ってのは気楽な家業ときたもんだ。じゃあ僕はもう行くよ。やることが山積みなのさ。出場者は君らだけじゃないんでね。グッバイ。
どうしたの所長。
ミステリアスマスクから
Well, opposite of the Weeping Angel.
俺のいた世界の匂いを感じるとさ、血と暴力の匂い。なんかおかしか。
だとしてもいいんじゃない？
姉さん、どうしました？無事ですか？
私は無事だよ。心配せんでよか。あんたは自分自身と従業員のことを気にかけんね。時の車が町に入るのをヌイが見たんよ。奴は事務所をまっすぐ通り抜けてお城に向かった。
なぜ時はグランプリへ行きたがるのでしょうか？
きっとあんたはグランプリで優勝できんと思い込んどるとやろう。自分の目であんたの負けをどうしても見たかったっちゃろうね。時は何年もこの瞬間を待ちわびとったとやろう。
原総業と話はできましたか？
ああ、あたしらがグランプリで優勝したら話してくれるっちゃ。金が奴らの言葉やけな。信じとるよ、道真。あんたは立派に人の上に立つ男に成長した。あたしの夢を信じてくれて、娘らを育てるのまで手伝ってくれて、そしてあたしら全員を守ってくれたな。今日何が起ころうとあんたへの感謝は尽き。あたしはいつも要求ばっかりしてきたからね。あんたは不満も言わず疲れも見せんかった。何があろうと自分よりもまず一家を大事にしとったな。時平の問題の始末まで頼んで本当にすまん。でも信頼できるとはあんただけなんよ。
姉さんは俺の一生の恩人ですから。時にとってもです。引き取られた時俺たちは空っぽで何も持っておりませんでした。今俺には家族がいて生きる目的があります。 時もそうだったらよかったんですが。
あんたを一家に引き取ったのがつい昨日みたいだよ。山から降りてきたばかりの野生の獣のようでしつけもなっとらんやった。あんたを過疎町へ追いやるとは今までで一番辛い決断やったけれど、自力で花開いたのを見るとは素晴らしい贈り物っちゃ。あんたが周りの期待から抜け出して真の自分を見つけるために努力する姿は私の誇りだよ。
あなたへの借りは一生かけても返せません。他の誰もくれんかった一生に一度の機会をあなたは与えてくれました。
ありがとう始末や。待っとるけんね。
I'm a bull. Boss man, we're all set to go. We've got the mascots, the talent, and the killer be killed attitude. We can do this, boss. I know you can. When I arrived in Kasamachi, this agency was ridiculed. Now you're the reason the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix is taking place here. This is just the start of your legacy. You might have to carry it on without me, but you've proven you're more than capable. You put your faith in us, boss. This has been the best summer of my life, and we're proud to be part of Promise Mascot Agency. We got you, boss man. You taught us all well. We ain't gonna let you down. Ever since we got all the paperwork done. Now know the running order. We're handling getting the mascots out on stage. Thank you. See you on the other side, boss man. Shiori. Yeah? This is our last chance. I'm the one who's put us all in danger. You've come so far. The agency can't fail because of me. I need you to promise me you'll get yourself, the Kasuya family, and the mascots out of town at the first sign of trouble. No worries, boss man. We're not going to lose, but if we do, I'll get them to safety. If I don't see you again, thanks for being my friend, Shiori. Shut up, Pinky. No one's going to die. Jeez, just chill out and enjoy the show. We'll face tough challenges and compete. To become #1, the National Annual Grand Prix begins. What's this? Pride in someone else? Or what's this feeling?
年に一度のお楽しみ、全国マスコットグランプリにようこそ。マイクミラーだよ。
マイクミラーだよ。ほら、ミッチも一度行ってみなよ。
マイクミラーだよ。
その調子。
年に一度のお楽しみ、全国マスコットグランプリにようこそ。この大会はマスコットランキング協会の主催でお送りするよ。長ったらしい前置きは抜きにして早速始めよう。各事務所のマスコットが6ラウンドを競い合い、審査員の採点によって勝敗が決定。恐怖と危険に満ちた試練を前にしてマスコットたちはどう対応するのか。
Die, yo.
大胆に立ち向かうのか、それとも逆境に立ちすくむのか。さあ見てみよう。すべてに決着をつける飽くなき挑戦がいざ開幕だ。
After watching other agencies, it's finally the turn of Promise Mascot Agency. You got this, Tofu. The nightmare begins! Is the Promise Mascot Agency prepared for the tests of tests? The National Annual Mascot Grand Prix? They've had an exciting rise to fame, but it'll be for nothing if they can't beat these battles. First up, the Annihilation Flames. Tofu appears to be in trouble already. How wonderful! Just hitting it ain't gonna help you, pal. Ah ha 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 ha! I knew it. Promise Mascot Agency can't handle the real deal. They're gonna burn the place down. Send all the heroes you want, but they won't help you. $10,000? What? So it's impossible. Let's see how low I can get it, I guess. It's funnier the more cards I play. Encore incoming. I can't wait for our power of friendship thing to be the reason why we win. I mean, we're going a while because of all this shit I have. There's 10 actions. I mean, I kind of wish this was like feasibly winnable without having to do whatever they're about to do. If you collected a whole bunch of stuff, like kind of, because like the whole game's a collectathon. It'd be kind of nice if they let you, if they rewarded you for doing it. I can't even see the amount of cards I have left. Sub 9K. I think we can get to sub 9K. Maybe. We're out of cards to draw, so we'll find out. That was the greatest DLC I ever played. Oh, damn. All right. Color me excited for it. Can you even get 1,000 here? What on earth is going on here? So we're at the National Grand Prix event for Mascot stuff, and it immediately throws you into an impossible to beat mission. So I'm trying to see if I can't get at least 1,000 points off. I'm assuming we're gonna power of friendship our way through the ending now. Sub Crab! Sub 9,000! Sub 9,000! Witness me! Witness me! Alright. Failure, ran out of actions. Pathetic. Go big or go home. Well, that is surprising. Have the oh, sorry.
なんで俺らのラウンドが他の事務所より難しかったとか理解できん。
I wish it was like 1,000. So if you had like all the cards like really upgraded, you could do it. And then there'd be like a special little like cutscene here instead. That's contingent on the fact that we have a way of going again and we get to run and win in the next round.
0ポイントだ。こりゃまずいな。
ミステリアスマスクはそんなパフォーマンスじゃ満足してないぞ。忘れるなよ。4回失敗すれば即敗退だ。ハローモーニングエージェンシーが現在29ポイントでトップだ。プロミスが勝利するには30ポイントが必要だぞ。さあ次行ってみよう。
That was way harder than the rest. Something like that.
Hi.
Even if it throws you at like 1 point.
Huh?
I mean, if people still don't crash at you, clumsy mascot. Just the slightest touch will make it collapse. Told ya. You've destroyed the stall, and any hope you have of winning. Your heroes are worthless, but give them a go. Why not? If this is 10,000 again, I'm gonna lose. Okay, well, so that's not 10,000. Now it's 100,000. Was Mike Millard? I assume that the mysterious agents of the Mascot Ranking Association are in bed with the Yakuza Syndicate that's trying to take us down. And he's part of the problem, yeah. Because he's part of the organization. Yeah.
Promise Mascot Agency, またも失敗。こいつらもっとできる奴らじゃなかったのか?
The cursed leg bird has always been a traitor.
なんかがおかしか。これ勝つのは無理やろ。だろ？
やられっぱなしじゃないかよ。てめえぶっ飛ばすぞマイク。
ピンキー、夢が途絶えるかもしれん。
そんなこと言うな。
ほんとさ、まずかことになってしもうた。これだけが頼みやったとに。
さあ、ラウンド2のスコアを見てみよ
う。0ポイン
ト。なんとゼロ。ミステリアスマスクもさらに失望の様子が隠せない。プロミスマスコットエージェンシー、状況はかなり厳しい。あと2回失敗すれば敗退だぞ。ラウンド 3!
Do you guys think 1 million, or do you think they'll go with like 10 billion or something? And now we have a savage demon hound. We wrangled this down from the mountain this morning, and it's pretty fucking mad about it. Good luck. You'll need it if you don't want to go to hell. Run, you little bitch, run. There's you little fuck. That demon's gonna tear your soul apart if you don't do something. Hey, why not trot out some of your dumb heroes? Only 250,000. No, these cards are too good. Give me something else. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Call yourself a mascot? You failed!
Doka! また失敗か。
はめられてしもたか。最初から仕込まれとったとやな。
信じらんないよ、クソってね。マイクのやつ、何が
すまん。お前をこんな危険な目に遭わせてしもて。誰かが俺らが負けるよう仕向けとるんやろ。
A crew in an armed leopard 2A7. Yeah, here we go. Now this will be where either we fail here and then the story saves us, or we're about to fail. We get some ability that either knocks the thing down to like 0 points or it gives us like 1,000,000 each card we play. It's gonna be one of those two things.
難しかだけじゃなか。仕組まれとった。利用されてしもた。俺らが勝つために必死になっとることをマスコットを街から出さんといかん。なんてひどい間違いをしてしもうたんや。俺の見込みの甘さがみんなを危険にさらしてしまった。
スコアタイム
0.
0ポイントだ。
And destroying everything in their way. Good chance of that.
残るは3ラウンドだがしかしここでスコアを稼がないと敗退だぞ。さあお家に帰る時間が来ちゃったよベイビー。ここでポイントを取れても勝利には3回連続のパーフェクトスコアが必要だ。もし勝てないんだとしてもとんでもない結果にならないことを祈ってるよ。
俺らが失敗するように仕組まれとったんか。このラウンドは達成できん。
Okay, I know.
他の事務所はここまでこんなんじゃなかったやろか。
I'm aware.
おっと栄えある全国マスコットグランプリが出来れの茶番だっていうのかい。いやひょっとして心が折れちゃったのかい。失敗の責任をこの素晴らしいイベントになすりつけたくなるほど弱々なのかい。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーってのはそんなに情けないとこだったのかな。
本当にすまんかった。結果の見えとらんやった。予想しとくべきやった。
どうしたギブアップか。
島津の姉さんは始末屋を信頼してくれとったけど、これほどまでの厄介事は始末できん。家族を安全なところへ連れて行かんば。
島津はな、この新しい世界で生き残るためにお前みてえな時代遅れのチンピラなんかを信用すべきじゃなかったんだよ。
俺は大事な人たちを殺し屋から守らんといけん。
道真、お前がこの世からいなくなるの俺が見送る時が来たんだよ。最後の瞬間に愛する人間が全て俺の手で死んでゆくのをただ眺めとくんだな。結局お前は始末屋ですら片付けられん面倒を起こしただけなんだよ。
あんなのはくだらん事業と言うたやろうも。チンピラ野郎がマスコット野郎が
He's pulling out all the
価
stops.
値もなか。お前が人生で勝つ気はこんわい。
実存的危機領域を展開してるってことはあんた本当に絶望を感じてんだね。ビールかなんか飲んだらどう？冷たいのをキューッとやれば刑事上学的な悪夢から解放されるよ。
Cracking open a cold one?
ピンキー、まずかことになった。
いつもそうだろ、所長。今度は何が違うってのさ。
もう優勝できん。全部俺らに屈辱を与えるよう仕組まれたったい。
口閉じろよ。これが最後のチャンスってことだろ。誰かがあたいらの邪魔をしてんなら犯人を突き止めて始末屋のほうきさばきを見せつけなきゃだよ。
Is in an embryo state waiting to go Super Saiyan? Here we go.
俺らはもうすぐ
Nail
失格
turns
になる。
yellow.
賞金も獲得できん。時は町におる。終わりが 近づいてしもうと。
Gets spikier.
もう打つ手もなか。今までずっと取引でも事務所だって。俺は思い上がっとった。みんなが期待しとるような人間にはなれん。お前も逃げろ。俺が時の刃を受け止めとる間、みんなを町から連れ出せ。
全部が全部あんたのせいじゃないってば、所長。
お前たちみんなを守るとか俺の仕事ぞ。次の試練で勝たんといけんけど、どうすればいいかわからん。ここでしまいたい。
ただ勝つだけじゃダメで、完璧なスコアを取らなきゃなんだよ
3 perfect scores, actually.
そんなことできるわけなか。
なあ、わかってるよ。あんた、ここに来てから落ち着いたふりしてるけど。
Oh, do I get him as a card?
本性がずっとくすぶってんだろ。
Hey, Kaisen. Hope you're well.
島津の号令であんたの魂に火がついて、モグリの医者がてんてこまいになる。それが始末屋なんだもんな。なのに、このグランプリじゃ始末屋の力は全然役に立たない。だからあんたは究極の絶望に陥ってるってわけだ。でもさ、姉さんはこういう時のために何年もあんたを鍛えてきたんじゃないの？あんた
Ultimate despair?
頭が硬くて気づいてないだけだよ。
Yeah, we're taking Rock Lee. Well, indeed, how's everything here? Going pretty good. Can't complain. I think nearing the end of the game.
うちらのマスコットに窮地を救ってもらおうよ。ちゃんとトレーニングだってしてきたんだよ。あんたに奮い立たせてもらってさ。今回はあんたがお頭。彼らが用心棒で、あたいとしおりちゃんがあんたの両腕ってことだろ。あんたが号令をかけてくれりゃ、みんなこの世界を真っ二つにだって引き裂いてやるよ。チームを信じて魂に火をつける時が来たんだってば。確かにこの状況は仕組まれてるし、誰が何のためにやってんのかもわかんないよ。でもあたいらにできるのはパンチをかわして突き進むだけだろ。
Why I do love that the Yakuza learned the hard way why moonshine production is illegal in the States. Oh man, I thought it was mostly because, like, you know, the whole one I always heard of was drinking moonshine. That's like, there is a chance you go blind, at least temporarily, if the alcohol is like fermented wrong or whatever. I don't know how. I'm pretty sure that's real, but who knows if it is or not. And just so many dangers in making your own hard liquor. Yeah, for real.
試練の突破が不可能やったら。
Yeah, who would have thought, right?
よくぞ聞いてくれました。今のうちに必要なのは無我の
Fighting dreaming? Oh boy.
無我の境地?
Is this the power of friendship?
そう。全身に力がみなぎって世界を真っ二つにだってできるような気がする。そんなゾーンに入る時ってあるだろ。今それが必要なんだよ。
どうやったらそうなると？
あんたそうやって素直に質問できるんだ。
さっき人に任せることを学ばんといけんと言いよったな。お前の言う通りだ。俺だけじゃできん。今一番信頼できるのはお前らだけだ。
今まで言われた中でベスト3に入る言葉だよ。それマジで泣き
泣くのは後にしてくれ。今は無我の境地について教えてくれんね。
オッケー。まず自分の内面を深く覗き込むんだ。内なる魂を感じろ。次に生かした音楽を流す。おすすめはアルファクロームヤヨのサンダーゴッドかな。そうしたら自分が一番愛しているものを思い浮かべて
俺の家族、事務所のみんな。
さあ彼らを呼び寄せるんだ。
呼び寄せる？
あたいらみんなスピリチュアルな実存的危機の領域にいるんだよ。みんなあんたに語りかけてくれるさ。みんなの応援の言葉で自分の中に火が灯ったら気合を入れて神だって殺せるぞって自分に信じ込ませるんだ。やれるだろ。
You muzzled up.
さあビジョンを立てないとさ。
Bury the light's a good one.
所長、芋引いちゃダメっすからね。この後に及んで私にケツ蹴っ飛ばさせんじゃねえっすよ。
勝てない戦いなんてないのですよ。人生を諦めかけていた僕に夢を追う方法を教えてくれた所長なのですから。
所長、みんなで戦い続けるだろう。最後まで一緒
Do
に
it for tofu. Do it for tofu.
所長、君のおかげで僕は炭鉱に一日中ぶら下がって暮らすっていう望みが持てたんですよ。
Yam cat,
そ
yam
のため
cat.
に頑張ってます。ヘッドライトが強いのは本当にごめんなさい。
気持ちが泡立ってるかな所長。
Oh yeah, it's power of friendship time.
チルできないって。いい波は来てるから一緒に乗りこなそうよ。
The sound of 1,000 lost voices crying out in enthusiasm as if their life depends on it, which they do.
もう止められないのだ。この卵は鮮度最高で絶好調なのだ。勝ったらみんなで温泉に浸かろうなのだ。
うちに人生の立て直し方を教えてくれたのはシュガーちゃん、あなたよ。うち
I'm not letting you eat my mascots.
これが終わったら一杯飲もうね。うち
悪くこんな状況ではありますけれど、みんなの夢を守るために上を向いて内なる力をうねらせましょう。
I will not be looked down upon by some thugs from the Fujiwara. You and I will sing together.
道真さん、厳しい戦いですけど、あなたならきっとこのままみんなを守り抜くことができますわ。終わったら私がみんなにケーキを作ってあげますわよ。
Fishnet Lego.
町の精霊たちがこの戦いの結果を見ようと漂っております。きっと私たちを応援しているのですわ。
道真将軍、今こそ戦いの時じゃ。城から進軍し国を守らねばならん。共に戦えることを楽しみにしておるぞ。
あんたは最高の上司です。おかげで僕は新しい目的を見つけることができました。サラリーマンの辞書にギブアップなんて言葉はないんですよ。
所長、私もこの町もあなたの味方です。最後まで戦いに行きましょう。
僕らが優勝したらキャバクラで合流しようで。約束たい。シャンパンでお祝いばい。
さあ
I also like Kakigori.
太陽になって怯える必要はないんだ。おいら牙を向いて世界に噛みつく覚悟はできてるよ。
もしおいたちが優勝できんかったら一緒にもつ鍋食べれんやっか。もし負けたら本物の匂いばつけさすっけんね。
辛い時こそ面白がらなきゃダメにゃ。さあ打って出て笑顔を作るにゃよ。
君たちこそがこの町の真のヒーローだ。さあ力を授けよう。パワーオブセーフティー。
あなたが立ち向かっているのは腐敗したこの町の最後のあがきよ。腐った触手があなたに迫っているわ。どうか
We're not eating. We're not eating people. Captain Sign is a mascot support hero. We're getting all the the side characters as well now that we helped out. Petition denied.
所長、ベアと俺は同じ考えだ。戦わずにやられるつもりはないぜ。所長だってそうだろう。一緒なら誰にも負けないほど強いんだ。
始末やカスヤ組はお前の味方っちゃ。お前は島津一家の生き様を体現したる。おいには見えるぞ、新しかヤクザの時代の夜明けがな。
I don't think he's based off a Pocket Circuit Fighter. I think he's based off the same trope, though. I'll do it myself then.
画面が弾幕で埋め尽くされて逃げ場がなくなったら最後のボムでゲームをクリアすればいいんだ。
Oh, the VA is?
デストロイ全部オールだよ。
Is it?
運命を変える戦いは終わっちゃいませんよ。この町には善にも悪にも魂ってもんが宿ってまさ。兄貴がこの町を信じれば町の魂が力を貸してくれましょうや。
ワンブイさんは私を正義の熱血漢と呼んでくれましたが、それが正しいことを証明させてください。あなたには私の正義の力が味方しています。
Mr. Sato, I think, might be my favorite character.
町の精霊の雰囲気が何かいつもと違うね。あなたがこの場所を変えて味方になってくれたのだよ。
I hope everyone that's
精霊はあなたの後ろで応援してるね。
I hope everyone that's talking to me are all the people that I helped, and if I didn't help them, they wouldn't talk here. Because that's kind of neat. I like that.
みえこばあちゃんはあんたを信じとるよ。
Like specifically the ones I maxed
ない
out.
ことを教えてくれたけんね。こん団結した町で一緒に真正面から立ち向かうばい。
ねえあんた負けてらんないっしょ。モモアーミーも応援してるよ。みんなのモモパワー注入してあげるからさ。
あんたはこん町もそしておい自身も元気にしてくれたな。ゴツゴツで武骨な手を借りたかとやったらおいのおるぞ。
ああ、すまん。いや、お客さんば助けんといけんから。町のためいろいろとしていただきありがとうございますね。初めてお会いした時は信じておらず申し訳ありませんでしたね。どうか頑張ってくださいね。
礼を申し上げます。この老体は情熱に満ちた日々を思い出して大切なもののために戦いたかと思うことになりました。
ハンサムさんしおりがこんなに仕事で燃えてるの初めて見たわ。この子を守ってくれるなら私全面的に応援しちゃうわよ。もしうまくいったら美味しいお寿司ごちそうしちゃうわよ。もちろん二人っきりでね。
すみれちゃん
補習授業はさせないでください。最善を尽くして宿題を提出することは何も提出しないよりはるかにいいのです。世界を変え続けましょ
う。おじちゃんは私たちが困っている時面倒を見てくださいましたね。今度は私たちの番です。この一家の人間は誰一人として倒させんけん。
一家を怖がらせる連中は全員ぶっ殺しちゃるよ。うちが黒幕見つけて歴史から消しちゃるけ。
ようやるよるわ。お前らはドンパチん時はいつも大活躍しとったけ。今度はおいたちもついとるっちゃ。
道だね。 島津一家は逃げはせん。九州を震わせるほどの勢いで戦うんよ。ほうきば振り上げんね。
この町じゃみんながみんな危機に見舞われてた。助けてくれる人間がいなかったから自分でどうにかするしかなかったんだ。でも島津屋が町に来てから全ては一変したよ。あんたはみんなを一つにして夢を追いかけるために団結させてくれたんだ。今じゃもう一家だよ。あんたとあたい、しおりちゃん、マスコットたち、ハイジュ一味、ダブル T、 そして街で出会ったみんな。もともとの一家も揃ってるしね。ジョーちゃんたちにはおじきが必要だし、ドンはあんたを頼りにしてるし、姉さんにも若い衆がついてないとね。
This is one of those games that they're gonna do it, and I'm gonna be perfectly okay with it, I think.
所長、おいらたちならできるだろ。僕らを信じてほしいよ。欲しいだろ。
絶対絶命のピンチ
死ぬかもしれないピンチでも
どこに
大丈夫だろよ。役立てたじゃないだろうか。
Oh gosh. Oh, can you guys talk a little more at the same time?
これが島津一家の全力で。おい、所長よ。せいだろうがなんじゃなかよ。やるしかねえだろ。ようが関係なか突き進むだけ。
I don't think any of them are saying the same thing. But I can't fucking tell.
感じる。これが無我の境地か。
それが聞きたかったんだ。あたいらみんないつも一緒なんだよ。ま、結論から言うとグランプリは多分不正操作されてるし、イケメンの時が刃物でみんなを狙ってる。多分全員死んじゃうよ。でもだ、島津屋にはまだ仕事が残ってるだろ。やつはあんたの義兄弟であんたに責任がある。あたいらと約束だってしてるし、島津の杯だって受けてんだかんな。
うん、そん通りだ。俺らは夢を叶えて約束を守る。俺らは笠町のたたりを打ち破ったよ。今度は運命を変える番隊。グランプリはまだ終わっとらん。
しおりちゃん、もう大丈夫。マスコットをステージにやって。そう、無我の境地のやつやったよ。
I did the fighting dreaming thing.
じゃあまた後で。
ありがとうピンキー。
準備はいい？
プロミスマスコットエージェンシーはどこにも逃げん。
Oh. Well. If it isn't me calling it. Okay. Thank you, power of friendship.
Sa, どうすんだ？メンツを保って降参すんのか、それとも
9 million friends.
どっちなんだい？
プロミスマスコットエージェンシーは逃げはしない。俺たちは諦めんし。
Luckily, I know I have the ability to run through my entire deck now.
マスコットは俺たちを信じてくれとる。だから俺たちはマスコットを信じる。 こで何かが起こっとるのは分かっとる。お前は不可能な試練を与えてきよるが、戦いはまだ終わっとらん。
減らず口は尽きないね。それじゃあお手並み拝見さ。
ぶっ潰すタイムだ。
さあショーを続けよう。
Your options are what we just did, or a couple original recipe for locos. I'd probably do more damage on original recipe for locos than I would on dreaming friendship. But if I had to choose between the experiences, I'd probably choose this. Here we go. Have some abhorrent content fiends. I love these guys. Kaguya King is in hell. Ah ha 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 ha. W King couldn't keep their cool. I love a good fight. Whatever, send your pathetic heroes. Oh, I get all these cards. Okay. What? What the hell is up with those heroes? I've got a bad feeling about this. It's that easy, gamers. Every game's audio being like them cheering at the same time, or every game's text being by the Kaiserreich writers. The former. What's wrong with the Kaiserreich writers? Okay, I need to pause the music to talk about this for a second. So Kaiserreich is a mod for Hearts of Iron 4. And I'm just going to explain it in case anyone doesn't know about it. If you do, great. And what it is it's basically an alternate history where the Central Powers win World War I. And so you're going into World War II, except Germany isn't rebuilding, it's France. And there's like there's this like new the Socialist Revolution took over, and I think Great Britain and France, except you have the Democratic like alliance still fighting in Canada and North Africa. They're like retake the European ones, and Germany's like in control of most of Central Europe, and the Russians I don't think fell to the Soviets. I don't think they're the Soviet Union, right? Oddball can correct me if I'm wrong. Almost positive they're not, but they the problem is, so they have this like lore, and it's pretty interesting, right? Like, and they do like a lot of justification for in their writing of like things that happen, and they usually like to do like a small little story or write up and like a discussion of like an area while you're playing. The problem is the events pop up like every 7 in-game days, which is less than a minute, and it's an entire wall of text, like from the top of the screen to the bottom, and sometimes it just has nothing to do with what's going on. So we were playing Snake was playing in China, and he's like, you know, the China's like in it's kind of same. The only things that I think are the same, it was Christianity, but it started with the Buddhism one. The only things that are like the same in this game is that Japan continues along the exact same path, and it's Hirohito leading, and young officers coups, a whole like purging of that and whatnot, and they still invade China. But in China, you have a bunch of different like governments, and the warlords are different, and so Snake's like fighting to try and like get control of all this, and like every 30 seconds, no less than like 2 single-spaced pages of dialogue comes up discussing Buddhism in China, Christianity in China, Islam in China, Confucianism in China, like and just like a long story of its history in the real world, and then how it's related and changed and like what's different. And then you have like 5 of those pop up, and one of them's actually important. So if you sit there and you hit enter to close them all, you'll fuck up and choose like the wrong thing in a choice that's required to be made in order to go down a path. It's one of those things where the modders had a really good idea, but the problem is like they're modders, which is fine. It's just that they don't have like a good idea of how to do game design. So like if you want to do a run, they'll add new content into the game, but there's no way of knowing how to access that content. So they write guides that pop up in their mod to tell you how to go down the different political paths, because their tooltips don't give you enough information to do it. So you know that like if you want to go in the Balkans, you want to become like monarchist and try and do any sort of, I don't know, I think it's like Balkan League and beat out Turkey, form a monarchist group, and then try and fight Austria. You have to go down. I played as Romania in a multiplayer thing, like 4 very specific paths that don't really tell you that they're monarchist paths, like unless you know or read like a whole bunch about like the people and like spend like a lot of time researching it all. And so they just write a guide and they tell you, here's what you got to press. And it's like, well, that's, if your game doesn't in the game tell you how to do these things, maybe you've made it too complicated. I'd be turning it off in the settings because if I want to read a book, I read. But you can turn off global events. And you're misremembering. Kaiserreich's a whole mod. So Kaiserreich might be the biggest Hearts of Iron mod. Because like the other 2 I know about are TNO, which is if the Nazis had won World War II, and that one's like a story-based one. You fight like a lot of civil wars. It's like a Cold War type mod, and the writing in that one's pretty good. You just have to read a lot. And then there's one other one I thought like major one people play, Road to 56, but I hate Road to 56. Oh, there's the Great War mod. You're right. There's a couple more. What was the mod Snake kept getting asked about? I'm trying to think. Oh, Equestria. Was it Equestria War? There's a My Little Pony Hearts of Iron mod that's apparently really, really in depth. But no, I'm trying to think. So he's been doing Kaiserreich. I think what other mods he's been asked to do. He's been asked to do Kaiser Redux. Oh, you're talking about the guy that was, are you talking about the guy that was bothering him about the making a mod for one, what was it? I think it was for, I think it was like a mod to add, because, what was it? It was Middle East. It was probably Road to 56 for the one obvious reason. Yeah. There was the one guy who was making the Palestine mod for their focus tree for Road to 56. And he kept messaging Snake about every single thing, every single focus, and like how to make the mod. And Snake was like, I don't make mods, I play the video game. And then he would get angry if you didn't compliment the mod, like the base mod that he was adding to. And which was funny because I don't think any of us like Road to 56. Like, it was kind of like a necessary evil for the multiplayer game, but like all the focus trees are pretty bad and broken.
Mike.
いやいやいや、なんでこんなことに。
スコアを教えてくれよ。
10?
10ポイント。満点。
そんな。
驚いとるようや。
Maybe Mike is the bad guy here.
No! 次だ次。
Machine of Abyssal Darkness. Think you can cope with this death machine? God's sake, give it a good bang if it ain't working. That'll definitely help. Ah ha ha ha! You broke it! Look at all the weird stuff it's spewing out. How are you gonna fix this? Ahoy spiel. I put a lot of hours in the Hoy. I had fun with it. They released 5 like terrible expansions. Not really. It's like 2 really bad expansions in a row. And this China-Japan one looks like it's gonna be awful to play. And it's just like, I'm not going back to it.
プロミスマスコットエージェンシーがやったというだけだ。
こんなのありえないよ。
10ポイント満点。
おしまいだ。
マイク、なんでそうなるとね。
Gotta learn Vicky. I like Vicky. Vicky's fun when you're not trying to torture yourself in it. And the next DLC looks like it's gonna be another fucking banger expansion.
まだ次のラウンドに勝たなきゃならないぞ。しかも最難関ラウンドだ。絶対無理。失敗間違いなし。
構わねえ。やっちまえ。
That's fair. That game takes a while to learn. I think I failed my first 8 playthroughs, bankrupting my country. Well, I figured I had to play the main game. Yeah, that's fair. Nemesis All Mascots await you. You can get yourself psyched up all you want, but you'll never defeat this door. Well, I will. See? You're stuck. Your dreams are dead. No more dreams. No more promises. You got no chance. Goodbye. Honestly, the way I recommend learning the game is loading it up and starting as Grand Columbia. And then once you feel like you have a good handle on it, you play the US. And if you can do the US, you can do any major country in the game. What? Oh crap! I don't want to die.
夢を持ち続けた結果やな。
Yeah, I think so.
悲惨の小細工は何も聞かんかったな。
ノー、やめてくれ。
10ポイント満点。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの勝利だ。
プロミスは
最高級のマグロもだ。全部持ってこい。あたいら最高。あたいら最低。あたいら最高だろ。この野郎。
死にたくない。
あたいの爪にいるしな。
National Annual Grand Prix finale results. Has Promise Mascot Agency done enough? Whoa! The Promise Mascot Agency wins this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. No one has ever scored 3 perfect wins in a row.
Huh?
This can't be happening. I'm over. I'll be dead by the morning. This is nonsense. Disqualify them now. Well. If it isn't Mayor Poopy Pants, this little freak and a Yakuza thug cannot be allowed to win this contest. This town will be a national joke if you allow a criminal to win. You won 3 out of the 6. Do you really want your Grand Prix solid like this? The results stand. The Promise Mascot Agency have scored 3 perfect wins, attaining more points than the other agencies. Hey, I'm the damn mayor-elect. Don't you start throwing your weight around, Maeda. You're out of here. I thought you liked Yakuza. You're the one desperately working with the Fujiwaras and the kid to get the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund back after embezzling it. What? How dare you? That's not true. Enough of this. Disqualify them now, Maeda. Why do you fail at everything? I assume that all the other agencies went first. So they do 6 rounds, and then the next agency does 6 rounds, and then the next, instead of all agencies won, all agencies won, all agencies won. Tokihira, you're a dead man. So it was you and Fujiwara that rigged the Grand Prix. Why? To see all your precious values amount to nothing. Listen, sweet stuff, have you ever thought that you might not be cut out for this life? Why would you know? Your little business is pathetic. You'll die pushing a pen around while I reshape the world. Okay, come back to the family. No, you've forgotten what it is to be a Yakuza. We're not meant for normal society. You should have let me kill him at the money exchange, boss. Holy Lord, your shirts are bad. Mikey, you said you'd sort this out. You're not a deal breaker, are you? Mike, you damn punk. You're gonna be the first against the wall. I had no choice. I'm broke. I'm Mike Miller. Nuh-uh, not doing it. Why, Mike? They wanted me to rig the competition so you'd fail. I needed the money badly. No one ever heard of you before, so I figured it was okay. You couldn't even let me enjoy your fall from grace, could you? You picked the wrong people to drag down with you, Toki. That's all very precious, but that won't save you this time. I have all the funds, weapons, and tools I could ever dream of. You can't win, Michi. None of those things are gonna help you here. You can't clean up the mess you've gotten yourself into. The janitor's met his match. Boys, kill them all. Burn the agency to the ground. Bring me Shimazu. I want to deal with her myself. We have some unfinished business. You'll do no such thing. Can the production crews sever the broadcast feed, please? What on earth are you possibly going to do to stop me? They're the Horror Federation. I don't know who this is. More than... Oh, yeah. Oh, I was right. More than you might think. My name is Minoru Ogawa, First Lieutenant in the Horror Federation. I wish I could say it is a pleasure to meet you. The Promise Mascot Agency won the Grand Prix. If you lay a finger on them, you'll be interfering in our business. The Promise Mascot Agency is under the protection of the Horror Federation. The same goes to the Shimazu family and anyone else in this town. Any move on the Shimazu family will be seen as an act of war, and Tokyo will be forced to make a move on the Fujiwara as necessary. Give me a break, suit boy. Is that tie holding your head on or what? It's summer, man. Let loose a little. Oh, there's 2 of you. Is one of you the clever twin, or are you both going to make a stupid decision today? You will not be warned again. We have this town surrounded. You will only leave this island alive if you leave now without a scene. Boss, they're not bluffing. My phone's going nuts. The guys are warning me that they're all over town. Our boys are surrounded. No, I don't care who you are. I won't allow the future I rightfully deserve to be denied to me yet again. Mr. Kokihira, I must insist that you leave the island. I trust you can be reasonable. We've informed your superiors in the Fujiwara Syndicate of the situation. They wish to discuss your subsidiary family with you. Toki, please, you need to leave. This is for your own safety. You're still my oath brother. We'll find a way to sort this out. After everything that's happened, how can you stand there and still be a family man? You don't need to die here. Fine. Ren, tell our men to leave the island. Yes, boss. Be afraid of every shadow, Michi. I will win eventually. What about me? You're on your own, old man. Owned. What? Uh-oh. Please calm yourself, Mr. Miller. We've known that you've been compromised for a while. We've prepared arrangements for you. We owe you an explanation, Mr. Sugawara. I apologize for inviting myself into your home, but could we have a private word at your agency? Of course.
Michizane, どうしたんね? グランプリで何のあったんか 聞いたっちゃ。
島津の親分、俺の名は小川実。原創業の本家筋の団体で
They're gonna kill him!
務めているものだ。
You will never wear a suit as nice as his. One of the highest ranking officers in the Hara Federation of Tokyo, a leader of one of their founding families.
残念ながら交渉の最中には会えなかったが、うちの執行部はあんたのことを非常に高く評価していたよ。
お知り合いになれて嬉しゅうございます、小川様。お噂はかねがね伺っておりますよ。
いや、ご丁寧にどうも。そしてこれはうちの若い衆の木村博人だ。
皆様にお会いできて光栄です。島津一家のことはよーく伺っていますよ。
Once conducted a business deal by hanging an executive out of a window. Minoru Ogawa's right-hand man and oath brother, a powerful officer within the Hara Federation.
こちらが最高顧問のドンキー、娘のヌイとユイです。若頭の道真は存じ上げておりますよね。
It sounds like that, yes, guys.
ありがたかです。マイクと藤原会のことをもっと早く警告しなかったことは、まあ、お詫びしたい。だが、グランプリを止めるわけにはいかなかったんでね。もちろん警告することも考えたが、人知れず大量の頭数で島を包囲するのが一番安全だろうと、こちらは判断したんだ。仇の人間に騒いでもらいたくなかったということだな。勘弁してくれ。
お聞きしたいのですが、なぜ原創業のお二人が
I don't think they're pretending.
マスコ
They
ットラン
probably
キン
are.
グ協会のミステリアスマスクとして振る舞っていたのでしょうか。
偽物ではない。
Yeah, I'm about to say.
俺と木村は実際にミステリアスマスクのリーダーを務めているんだ。マスコットに輝く場を与えることは、俺たち日陰者から日本という国に対してのささやかな貢献だ。マスコット産業は日本という狭い枠を超え飛躍的に成長する可能性を秘めているだろう。一方で原創業の活動は国境や社会、警察、政府によって仕方なく制限されている。そんな中、マスコットイベントは注目度が高く、ライセンス契約や広告契約の引き合いも全国的に膨大な数に上っているわけだ。そこで俺たちは原創業という存在が注目を引かないようにマスコットのしのぎを切り離したんだ。まあ、仇の投資家さんが自分たちのブランドがうちの看板とつながりがあるとは思われたくないのも当然だろう。そこで俺たちはマスコットランキング協会という新しい看板を立てたというわけだ。ステージで起きたことで俺たちの関与がバレてしまったかもしれんがな。まあそりゃ後でどうにでもなる。
私どもはプロミスマスコットエージェンシーの台頭に非常に興味をそそられていましてね。破綻寸前の田舎事務所が驚くべき物語を生み出したわけですから。大衆は半眼びいきですからな。そちらさんは全国の人々の想像力をかきたてたということです。
あたいにしてみりゃ、あんたらは宇宙の彼方の悪夢の星で生まれた暗黒の神だって想像してたよ。
そう思われても仕方ないかもしれんな。で、俺たちはその事務所が一度破綻した事務所と同じ住所で開設されていたことに驚いた。うちの情報部隊に調べさせたら、破綻した事務所はかつて島津一家の下にいたことを突き止めたんだ。そして今、新しい事務所をやっているのがあんただということもな。
藤原会との関係がこじれていく中で、私どもは最後にあなた方を試そうと考えました。もし時平が暴力に訴えた場合、あなた方はどうするのか。藤原の戦闘部隊から逃げるのか、それとも戦うのかと。
藤原会がマイクを抱き込んでいることはもう分かっていた。だが俺たちは逆にグランプリの賞金を莫大なものに引き上げることにしたんだ。掛け金を上げれば藤原会を確実に引きずり出すことができるし、あんたが逃げずに戦う動機にもなる。もしあんたが不正混じりのグランプリ
If you could win a rigged Grand Prix.
つまり俺たちが信用するに足る実力を見せたということだ。
小川様、話の流れを遮ってしまいますが、我々が原総業との取引にて不手際を起こしてしまい、誠に申し訳ございませんでした。
包み隠さず言うと、原総業内部は爆発寸前だったな。福岡から完全に手を引くという話も持ち上がっていたぐらい
だ。あなたの子分、時平が関与していたと知ったときは、いささか驚きましたね。彼についてはいい話しか聞かなかったものですから。
裏切りというのは俺たちのビジネスではまあ必要経費みたいなもんだ。だが重要なのはそれにどう対処するかだ。あんたが究極の選択を迫られた時、道真は金よりも仲間を選んだ。そしてあんたは破滅と死に直面した時も命乞いをせずビジネスに徹した。
ビジネス。
あんたの計画は福岡の悪魔とも呼ばれた始末屋を忌地に送り込み仕事を与えることだった。本人は死を覚悟していたようだったがな。その結果あらゆる困難を乗り越えて道真は成功し、時平の裏切りだけでなくあんたが長年隠し続けてきた後ろ暗い秘密を明るみに出すことまでやってのけたというわけ
だ。あなたが笠町にいることを知った後、私どもは金越も追いました。どうやら彼はとても高価な日本酒をどこからかもらったそうですね。 俺は姉さんに必要なことをこなしたまでです。あなたにとってはそれだけのことかもしれませんが、家族のためにそれだけ献身的に尽くすのがどれほどありえないことなのか分かっていないようですね。あなたは新しい家族を作り、ビジネスでも成功して死にかけの町を復活させ、運命そのものを変えたのですよ。
というわけでここからが本題だ。原総業は同盟の申し出に応じるが、それにはいくつか条件がある。中村連合は島津一家の傘下につくこと。ほっ、島津の親分、あんたが九州を束ねること。それが条件の一つ目。
Not really a condition. That's like a free promotion?
今、なんとおっしゃいました？
大災害の時、中村連合の他の組は飢えた狂犬のようにあなたに敵意をむき出しにしました。そんな中で九州を束ねて抗争を止める計画、その中心にあなたがいたことは周知の事実です。島津の親分、私どもはあなたの理想を信じます。そしてその理想を実現する唯一の方法はあなたが連合全体のトップにつくことだと
確信していますよ。私どもの後ろ盾があれば、あなたは島津家のもとに中村連合を再編して九州と東京を統一することができるでしょうな。
非常にありがたいのですが、我々の不手際の後なのでいささか驚いておりまして。
失敗なんてものは次にもっとうまくやるための機械みたいなもんだ。道真にはうちの教会の九州代表になってもらいたい。九州地区のマスコットランキング協会を統括して、全てのマスコット事務所の躍進に力を尽くしてもらおう。オフィスはどこに置いても構わんからな。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの経営とバッティングすることはないだろう。
ナイスすぎる。角地の目立つオフィスに葉巻も備えてプライベートジェットもチャーターしちゃってさ。うっひゃー、スタイリストもつけちゃおうかな。クライアントと顔を合わせる仕事だもんね。
小川さん、寛大な申し出と敬意を表していただいたことには感謝しますが、俺にはまだ姉さんに返せないほどの借りが残っています。姉さんに命じられたことしかできんのです。
そりゃ分かっている。
ミチ、あんたはどうしたい？マスコット事務所を経営するかい？それとも以前の立場に復帰するのかい？
If I get to pick, I'm picking the Mascot agencies.
姉さんの命令であれば何でもします。
今の話を通訳してみよう。この男はこの地に来てから自分が何者なのか、人生に何を求めているのか、真摯に向き合った。自分がどれほどまでに家族を大切にしているか、家族のそばにいようとしているか、そして従業員を愛しているか。この男が語るのを遮ることはできない。この男ほどはぐれ者集団のために尽くしてきた者はいない。彼は喜んでそうしているのだが、それを口に出すことはできない。なんとマザコンを克服していないためだ。
ピンキー
今のどうだった？
二人ともありがとう。では小川様、私の方から返答させていただきます。
ピンキ
ー。いい判断だ。では中村会長に連絡しよう。俺たちから直接伝えた方があんたらも都合がいいだろ。
失礼します。マイクはどうなりますか？
Oh, here you go. Shotgun?
マイクはラッキーですよ。何せ仇ですからね。彼が受ける処分といえばマスコットランキング協会をひっそり解雇されるぐらいのものですよ。まあ名声が失われることは奴にとっては十分耐え難い制裁になるでしょうがね。
マイクを復帰させてもらえませんか？
なんでまた？
彼は間違いを犯しましたが、それも藤原会の圧力があったからです。俺はマイクを自分の元に置きたいと考えております。
島津一家の流儀は揺るがないな。まあその方がマスコミへの言い訳をしなくて済む分、俺たちにとっても好都合だ。
いいでしょう。とりあえず奴にはマスコットイベントのライブ配信を続けるよう言っておきますよ。マスコット業界のためにもね。
I find it funny a character called Pinky was cut out of Yakuza Life. They're pretty good at the whole, like, you know, puns, symbolism, jokes, all that type of stuff going on.
感謝します。
島津の親分、俺たちは中で話し合わないか？ 優勝者には友人たちと勝利を祝ってもらうとしよう。それとこの件が中村会長の耳に入る前に俺たちから会長に電話しておかないと。
もちろんです。どうぞこちらへ。
悪いな。あ、それともう一つ。
お？
あんたらは俺たちの助けなしにありえないオッズの中でグランプリを勝ち取った。
ありがとうございます。
Fashionably late? Yeah, I'd say so.
はあ、生き残れたとは信じられんな。俺の目標は達成された。島津の姉さんの夢は途絶えたりしない。
あんたの夢もね。さて、うちのマスコットたちに会っとかなきゃ。
Thank you all for your hard work. I'm very proud of you all. I can't believe we did it. It got really scary for a bit there. That's the Promise Mascot Agency for you. When it's time to do or die, we come out ready to fight. Brought a tear to my eye seeing you guys up there. I owe you all a huge debt for fighting for the agency. It wasn't easy, but you believed in everything that the Promise Mascot Agency stands for. You made dreams come true. Yo, no problem, boss. We got your back. Bear says we got lucky with the Haru Federation helping us out. It should mean we won't have any more trouble from them in the future. Tell them about the money. The Haru Federation have decided to accept our alliance without the need for the money, which means that the prize money is ours. We won 1 billion yen? Yes, we did, and that means I'm getting a new office with a gold desk and a high-end gaming PC and a jacuzzi and an assistant and... Half of it will be split between everyone that is a part of the agency, and the other half will be invested into the agency in town. Whoa! Are you kidding me? That's hella cash. Thank you, boss. Are you serious, boss? A company needs to reward the people that make it a success. I've seen a lot of businesses ruined by greed. Jesus Christ. Oh, everyone's happiness is maxed. Cool. Everyone gets a $200,000 payout. Free PS5 moment. I have something else to tell you. I knew it. You're gonna leave us now, aren't you? Wrong. Michi's gonna become a mysterious masked figure, and he gets to choose where his office is. Is that true? Oh man, I thought you were the janitor, not some boring 9-to-5 salary, man. Our world is changing. Denying that is what led Tokihira down his path. We need a business that plays by the rules to justify and fund our existence. My office will stay in Kasumachi. I'm expecting large growth per quarter, year-on-year success, and no backchat, stuff like that. Don't get what you're given, Goblin. I believe that the first order of business is to celebrate. Shiori, you have the company credit card. Sure thing, boss. I'll get the good stuff. Thanks, boss. You don't need to thank me. You all learned this. That was a weird summer. I could never have imagined I'd be in the town of dead Yakuza running a mascot agency. We did a pretty good job with this place. I owe you a lot for guiding me through it. You make a good team. I thought I was going to rot in that love hotel. You helped me break out of a disappointing future. You gonna be happy staying here? Not gonna miss the city? It's made me realize a few things about my life. I can pass on Matriarch Shimazu's values to a new generation of mascots and help them achieve their dreams. I have a very large family now. I'm looking forward to growing it and carrying on the work we've been doing. It's also nice to have made a true friend who chooses to be with me rather than someone who swore an oath to follow my orders. Can you even imagine yourself saying that when you got here? I think I've been a good influence on you. Thank you, Pinky. Thank you, boss. Hey, you smell nice aftershave? It's coming from over there.
Eh, もちろんです。移行は福岡へ帰り次第すぐ始まりますので。ご好意に預かり、ありがとうございます。
That's Toki?
よう、組長さん。
All those pizza parties.
キヒラ。
Uh-oh.
なんでこんなことを？
あんたが自分で招いたっちゃろうが。俺の言うことを聞いて子供扱いするとやめとけばよかったんだよ。俺が一家を盛り立てようとするたび、あんたは脳を突きつけやがった。道が追放された時でさえ俺を昇進させんかったくせに、あんたは俺を一家の笑いもんにしやがった。そんな生き方我慢できるかよ。だがあんた、耳っちい秘密を必死に守ろうとして失敗したな。今までみんなタタリが本物だと思い込んどったとは信じられんわ。それにな、あんたが周りに振りまいてきよったとは全部嘘ばっかりなんだよ。だがな、それももうおしまいだ。
ああ、ドキ、わからんとね。一家のことを考えん自制の期間野心こそがお前の昇進できんかった理由っちゃ。あんたは才能のあるけれど、島津一家は全員の一番を考えて動くっちゃ。あんたより強か人でも自分の尊大さで身を滅ぼす様を私は見てきたけ。
島津一家は風前の灯火やぞ。おめえが売ったてたもんは全部俺のもんになる。おめえが残すもんは何もなか。
ドキ、ああドキ、あんたの計画は私を殺してよりにもよって藤原んとこへ逃げることとやろ。もしかしたらあんたを信用しすぎたとかもしれん。あんたこのままやと行き着くところは無縁仏やぞ。
これからもあんたの期待に応えるつもりはねえよ。俺の目を見てさよならを言ってくれよ、組長さ
ん。姉さんはそんなことはせんぞ。
やっぱこいつ何か匂うって言ってたろ。
飼い犬が来やがったか。
時浦、ここからいねえよ。
シャーシはひいきされてるやつの言うことを聞くのはもううんざりなんだよ。臆病で怠慢で野心のかけらもないやつの言葉はな。
お前と議論するつもりはなか。だがもし誰かを傷つけようもんなら担架で運ばれることになるぞ。
ほんと偉そうだな。
We shall see.
今日が最後ぞ、時追ちゃん。
お母さんに怪我はさせません。
トキヤ、お前を見込んどったとに。
ああ、お前らは俺とミチが死ぬまでやり合う様を見物しに来たんか。一家団らんってやつやな。
トキ、こん町にはな、秘密の処刑部屋のあるんよ。完全に防音でね。あんたの最後の言葉を聞くやつは一人もおらんぞ。
なんか飛び散ってもすぐ洗い流せるしね。
I like the black site kill room idea. Conveniently placed. What? I helped install it.
なんち言いよっちゃ。
だってこの町で他にやることなんてなくない？ジョーちゃんたちが面白いことやってたから手伝っただけさ。
まだぞ。
お母さん、
時平はあんたの兄弟、あんたの責任ぞ、道真。
どうすんだ兄弟。
A very usable
今日俺
quote.
の命日にでもするのかよ。
おいちゃん、こいつと藤原から一家を守らんといかん。こいつは救いようもなか。
もしこいつを逃がしたら 藤原がこいつを片付けるやろう。連中は失敗を許さんぞ。
さあ俺をどうするんだよ兄弟。
Oh, I can pick kill room. I'm not picking kill room. I think I'm picking forgiveness. Kill? I'm the one talking about not murdering somebody? What it must be the fucking witching hour. We'll look up kill room after this. I'm not doing kill room. I think I'm gonna let him. Oh, just kill again. He failed the other Yakuza organization. They're gonna hunt him down for sport. I think I'm just letting them go. Plus, this whole game hasn't really, I got this being a stream in an Arc Reader stream. Congrats. This whole game hasn't really, I mean, I think the game wants me to think about the forgiveness option. I'm just not sure I'm willing to choose forgiveness, but I think the forgiveness I'll give him is letting him go. That's what I'm picking.
町から出ろ。すぐにだ。
おいちゃん、後悔すっぞ。
俺が後悔するより先に藤原が奴を捕まえる気のすると。
俺を犬どもに渡すつもりかよ。
貴さんは恥を抱えて生きながらえることもできる。隠れて生きろ。怯えながらな。貴さんは一家を地獄に突き落とした。何の見返りも求めんで育ててくれた人たちの気持ちは全部無駄にしてな。お前にはいろんなもんを与えた。姉さんは全てを尽くした。あん人の優しさに唾を吐かれるのは耐えられん。だから俺自らがお前に手を下すのも耐えられん。もし姉さんが許してくれるならお前は狩られる側として生きていけ。中村連合の全員がお前の裏切りを知っとる。藤原会もまたお前の失敗を知るやろ。
なら道は手を下さんでよか。時そげん隠れる場所はなかぞ。せいぜい頑張り。
月夜の晩ばかりじゃねえぞ兄弟。
感謝するよ、ミチ。あんたもね、ピンキー。あたしらみんなを救ってくれて。
お礼なんて言わなくていいですよ、姉さん。
お安いご用さ、姉さん。やっばいこともたくさんあったし、何度も悲惨な死に方するかと覚悟したけど、でもめっちゃ楽しかったよ。
あたしらは福岡市に行かんと。過疎町はもうしばらくは藤原の脅威にさらされることはなかやろうけ。ここで残っとる問題を世話するためにすぐに戻ってくるけんね。
姉さん、また事務所に来てくださるのなら歓迎しますよ。
ピンキー、道をよろしくね。
姉さんのためならなんでもしちゃうよ。
ありゃ、ピンキーったらほんと可愛かね。
何もかもありがとな、ピンキーの。
他人行儀はやめろって、親父。また一から絆を築いていこうよ。 葉巻の吸い方とか教えてくんない？ビジネスの場で貫禄見せるためにさ。
娘らとドンは炭鉱の秘密を一掃するため助けに戻るけ。
タタリについてはどうしますか？黙っていましたけど、原総業や藤原連合がここに来たのを見た人もおるでしょう。
When we are all judged, do not say that I was inconsistent on the use of the black site kill room.
タタリが偽物だったことは誰にも言わん。情報はいずれ漏れ出るやろうし、そん時はあたしらでこの町を守る。今は原総業の弁護士がついとるからね。不祥事が明るみに出ても一家を守る手助けをしてくれるんよ。
二人とも姉さんのことをよろしく頼むぞ。
もちろんですよ、おじちゃん。
組長に迷惑はかけさせんけ。
またな、道真。運命を変えてくれて嬉しかよ。
運命を。
Cool. The one time Chad agreed for the black site kill room. It's too good for him. He gets to be hunted down. Good game. I liked it. I think there were like 1 or 2 moments I was like, what are we doing? But like the core gameplay loop is awesome. It's a really chill collectathon. The driving's fun. I like all the power-ups for the cars. The soundtrack's good. I love the mascot designs. The world feels pretty alive. I almost wish they just made more of a management game. I really like the management segment. This is the second time we have played a game that was 4 acts, where I think one of the acts could disappear and it wouldn't really change the game at all. Might actually be better. Solid 9, very good game. I recommend, and I'm probably gonna figure out what I need to do to plat it, because I think I'm like, what am I, 1 achievement away? Real quick, yeah, I need to get ranked at number 1 in the Grand Prix. So if I do 1 more Grand Prix, I have the game 100%ed. What else? I think the power of friendship thing they did there at the end was kind of funny. Fighting, dreaming. Kill room? All right, we'll check that in a second. Hold on. I like that the fact that all the Halloween... Oh, hey! We filled in the other eye! I like all the Halloween decorations everywhere. Back at it in Kasumachi. We still have work to do. We should go and see everyone who helped us in town. We have some other business to take care of as well. I'll add it to your task list. Let's ride. Post-game content? Oh shit, Michi card! The Shimazu family's top lieutenant and most feared enforcer in all of Kyushu. His legend precedes him. Don't judge a book by its cover, especially if it's the janitor. Oh my god, wait, there's like post-game content. Kill room? Check out kill room.
お前の価値観やったらそうなんやろ
道おじちゃん、ご心配なく。奴は私たちで処理します。お母さんの用心棒ですので。
奴は俺の責任ぞ。
おじちゃんにはお世話するマスコットがいるでしょ。
もうよか。運命が待っとるぞ。
じゃあな、兄弟。一緒におれて楽しかったわ。あの世で会おうぜ。
じゃあな、トキ。
Oh. Hey girls, lovely day for it. Thanks for coming, Uncle. We need you to say something so we can finish the burial. Did he suffer? Dude, look who you're talking to. We repaid him for the hurt he caused the family. I see. He told us what he wanted to know about the Fujiwara without much of a fight. He wasn't loyal to them. Should we have buried him in Fukuoka or Seoul? He'd absolutely hate this, but he made his choice. At least he wasn't thrown off the edge of a pier in Hiroshima by the Fujiwara. May he rest in peace. Sleep well. Safe travels to the afterlife. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Thanks, Uncle. Are you girls okay? He was a fun uncle. He was always good to us. He gave me my first knife and showed me how to protect myself. He stopped being our uncle as soon as you called us. Don't worry. We've studied the grieving process. We're young, but we'll cope. It won't be easy. Please speak to me if there's anything I can do. Thank you, Uncle. We'll be fine. We'll sleep better knowing that the family is safe now. I think that's objectively just the worst ending. Oh, but if we wait here, we should recruit Mike. He's out at the castle. Someone else has been abandoned at the town. This is Town of Dreams now. Oh, interesting. Recruit Mike. So what's forgiveness? Throw away your pride. You have talent and ambition. Don't die today. Oh, very beginning? Oh shit, okay.
どんな面倒ごとに巻き込まれても互いを助け合うのが一家というもんだ。一緒にここで働いてもらう。懸命にな。もし拒否するんやったらピンキーと俺が
I skipped right to the juicy kill room content.
絆を深めてやるぞ。
便所掃除するくらいなら死んだ方がマシだって俺はいつも言いよった。まさかその選択肢が現実になろうとはな。
便所掃除は笑顔でやれよな、イケメンちゃん。
俺はお前らバカどもに土下座をするつもりはなかぞ。
それこそお前が命をつなぐ唯一の道ぞ。藤原んとこに戻ったら殺されるだけやしな。お前は奴らに恥をかかせ町長とのつながりを晒し炭鉱を確保する任務に失敗した。もはや死んだも同然ぞ。もし姉さんに一歩でも近づくんなら手加減の効かない俺より縫いに捕まるよう祈るんだな。お前のことは分かった時。権力に握られたとやろ。そこに藤原がつけ込む。逃げられんほどの泥沼に引き込まれてな。生きたいのなら俺と働け。人としてまっとうに扱われるぞ。
惨めや。そんな惨めに決まっとるやろ。
プライドは捨てろ。お前には才能も野心もある。誰も信用できんからって ここで死ぬことを選ぶな。なんで
俺があんなことをしたとに許してくれるとや。
お前は家族やけんだ。今一家総出で祝いの準備ばしとる。俺らに加わらんかどうすんの。
分かったよ。ありがとうな兄弟。
後悔するよおいちゃん。
俺らは互いに杯を交わした。もし破ろうもんなら俺が
また悪さしたら処刑部屋だってあるしね。
あんたが誇らしかよ道だね。時平、あんたもな一緒に藤原を倒すところまで一歩近づいたね。
さあさあイケメンさん、便所掃除の道具の場所を教えとくよ。あたいがお気に入りの黒いゴム手袋を貸してあげるからさ。きっとあんたの服にもバッチリ合うって。
Oh, he chose at the agency. I think I chose the one I like the most. I like that one the best. All right, we have post-game content. Speak to Double T on the roof of the school. Clear out the mines. I want to talk to the people on the roof of the school. I don't think I care about clearing out the mines. I think the mines I am completely and utterly uninterested about. However, this budding romance, I need to know. It's important. Here they are, the champions. Congratulations are in order. We couldn't have done it without your support. It was the strength of your mascots and your belief in them that won the day. What's happening to the crusty old mayor? Toki left him high and dry. No one's seen him. He's on the run? After the Grand Prix, he disappeared. The police are looking for him. I'm looking forward to clearing out that loser's office. When will Pinky become mayor? This is for the government to decide. They will be coming to discuss it with you soon. They need to unpick the scandal that took place here first. It'll be hard to balance with being a high-powered business executive. And yet you play Minecraft. Curious, and yet you participate in society. Are you? We're still working through the details, but Michi is becoming part of the Mascot Ranking Association. We need to work out who runs Promise. Maybe I'll delegate that out. Lots of CEOs do heck all work. Maybe I can be one of those? Are you going back to Fukuoka, Mr. Sato? I need to stay here to help with the investigation. Once that is concluded, yes, I'll be going back to Fukuoka. What about you, Teach? Well, I'm gonna go with Taki. He's helping to clear up my visa. He's helping to clear up my visa and the JAE program. Does that mean Taki's getting more private lessons at night school? Ahem. He's a fast learner, very diligent. Ahem. I wish you all the best. Thank you for all of your help. Thank you for helping to save this town. With your help, we exposed quite the conspiracy. Will the investigation focus on your alliance with the Yakuza? I think a great number of things about this will be kept quiet. We should both be fine. Good. No one likes a narc. Pardon us. We must be going. Yeah, we got big business decisions to make. I shall see you at Town Hall soon. Yeah, you and me are gonna fix this town. Go get them. Okay. With that... I'm done. Good game. I really liked it. I thought this was really good. This is really, really impressive from a studio I think less... It's like, what? A handful of people? 3, 5, something like that? Really good game. Very excited to play Paradise Killer at some point. I bet they come up with something good. Let's add it to the beaten games list. Yeah, they have it down. Barrel, Promise, Mascot, Agency. Hello, Anonymous Dinosaur. Welcome to the spreadsheet. This would be... I'm just gonna call it Management Sim. Oh! So that means on Monday, get ready for a very normal, not weird at all game. I'm sure absolutely nothing strange will be occurring on Monday. They call me a nosy nososaurus. Ugh. We'll be getting Death Stranding, so that'll be exciting. The fun part is, I believe that as I play through the game, if I put stuff down, because I think you can put down like roads and things, I think anyone that plays the game that's friends with me on Steam after might have a chance of seeing the stuff I put down, which is like kind of cool, to be honest. So neat. We'll rate out. Barrel. We'll rate them who's doing Mortuary Assistant. It's fun watching them demo freak out at video games. All right. Thank you, everyone. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Tomorrow, we beat Luigi's Mansion 2. No, that's not true at all. Today's Thursday. Holy fuck. Jesus. Tomorrow I'm playing Phasmo on Aether and Wombat and Zorum's streams. I will not be live as I will be in VR. Sorry about that. Congrats on the watch streak. On Saturday, we will be beating Luigi's Mansion 2, starting Oracle of Seasons, and on Sunday, we have a fun little plan for the beginning of stream, looking back at the first segment of Zelda. So thank you all. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out, and bye for now.